Oh man. Hello YouTube, this is the first time you're seeing it with this overlay. See how this goes. Anyway, time to tell everybody I'm live. Okay. Don't quite know what I'm going into. Okay, yeah. It's getting all the audio. On S. Lem's iconic novel. Comic book. There's a... maybe I'll read that after. Oh, no, we're reading it right now. We're just gonna read it right now. The Dragonfly. A small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth, with a crew of 6, travels the distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set a course for home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers. Okay. I'm assuming this game's gonna open up with me waking up in one, or not in one.
Where am I? My head. Marit? Anybody?
Okay. Oh, shit. Wasn't fully paying attention. Okay. Hold L2. Yasna to base. I report a...
This is Dr. Yasna. I need backup.
Yeah.
Base, come in. I have I'm showing disturbing symptoms. Brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. Confusion.
Okay. Most likely a son of some kind. Okay.
At first glance, there are no serious injuries.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Well, here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me?
I'm gonna grab our backpack. I'm sure there's useful stuff in here. Or at least, space. Communication module? Oh, am I gonna, unplug it and plug it back in?
Bollocks!
Oh.
I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence.
Okay. So currently we're on one-way communication. We can let them know we're all right, but we can't hear them. We heard them for a second, though, so we know they're good. No beacon, oxygen level. Let's check oxygen levels first.
2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Damn it, I've lost my beacon.
Okay.
Where is it?
Assuming the beacon would help them find me. I figured the most important thing would be, get the oxygen. Okay, so we got food supplies and whatever that is. Let's check food supplies.
So many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission?
Okay, we got a tool.
Just like I thought. Nothing.
Okay.
The beacon can't be detected either.
We'll use that tool later. I'm sure. Oh.
Let's see if the past
Oh,
me hasn't
notes.
failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
Map description. Is this a map of space or a map of this? It says landing and it looks like there's water there. I think this is a map of the planet.
Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet.
Okay.
The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation.
Okay.
Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre.
Okay, we're marching.
For some reason,
Routes.
our crew split into two groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there?
Ooh. Landing place.
Both groups landed in the same place.
Yep. Okay, this is actually very interesting. I'm assuming story-wise, will I have to actually physically be holding a button to write?
We took 2 landers to the surface. They usually do this. Maybe the first one broke.
Okay. This is actually pretty interesting. It looks like it's gonna be like
The first group explored
mystery.
the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to...
Top priority, get to the camp. There's a dog, a needle, a croco, a rope.
Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all.
I'm assuming those are rock formations.
I need to stop doing this.
Yeah, there's a dog. Let's... Oh, I see the needle! I see the needle.
An object I called needle.
I see it right now. Oh, and there's Croco. There's Doggo. Okay, what is this? There's rope.
I think it's mine. I'll try to retrieve it later. It might come in handy. Is that... No. That's definitely...
Okay, so it wants me to do it in the order I clicked them.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle.
Now it's gonna make me click each of them.
The first one. I need one more. Hey, crocodile. Where are you? That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed.
Yeah. And
I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
okay, cool. I hope that map will just always display where I am now. Like she's keeping a mental note, but like I'm there. Is there a jump button? It's time for button check. Oh. Okay, so that's how you take out your notes. What's this? I can turn the pages like that. Oh, and then I can go to the... Okay, that's actually... Going to here goes to that. That goes to that, to that, and then it's behind a page, but it's, yeah. Oh, good, it moves. And I can... Okay, the up button. Oh. Yeah, I need to slow down. This button? Wait, hang on. Up button is my scope. That's good. Dragonfly.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
And then this button is the little detector. I'm gonna keep the detector out while exploring. Ooh, a device.
More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty
Oh,
hard.
we're gonna want that.
A metal detector.
Mayhaps it'll come in handy. Is that the...
You won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead.
Oh, I'm taking it.
Just leave it like this. Broken or not.
100%. Unless there's like a reason to leave certain things, I'm gonna try to think, like, because there might be storage space and like it could change the story.
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. Oh, I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Ooh, okay. Hang on, I want to open this real quick. I am... Okay, so it takes a second, but I can... What I really want to know is if, like, I have to have that open to map the area. Because if I do, that's... Interesting gameplay mechanic, but would kind of suck. Okay, I'm getting closer.
Getting warmer.
Oh, is that my beacon?
Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Cool, I got my beacon. That's actually going to be really helpful.
There's water on this desert planet.
Oh,
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to fall. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration. That's
yeah.
what I remember. Third rule.
Third rule. Oh, okay, something's happening. Oh, am I just remembering things?
Already awake. Good. Yasna?
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't know if you're awake, or whether it's a post-hibernation of praxia.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Just slowly.
Now,
Yeah.
try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
That might be why you shouldn't get up. Hey, can I try to get up now? Oh, I gotta grab the bar. Duh. Oh, thank you for the care package, Lucky. I guess I'll stretch too.
Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic
Like how there's
sleep,
options to
one
not
either
talk.
gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm a main character. I can walk.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
Oh, he's the captain guy.
Can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But
Yeah,
first, here, hold on to
got
it.
the limp.
And remember,
The third rule: stay hydrated. Okay. Preliminary tests show that you can be in water. Where am I? Oh, I'm getting close to something I haven't been to yet.
Moving on.
I think having this thing out by default would actually be just a general good idea. What's my hydrate? Where's my hydrate button? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
All right. No time to lose.
Yeah. Lucky, have you not realized that I've removed my hydrate button for months? I don't have water nearby. I don't have water nearby. I skipped that part of care package. I've been living a lie this whole time. Oh, thank you for the can of soda. Okay. Ooh, what are we talking about here? For a second, I thought I was about to just fall in. Don't boo me. Now, does it right? Ooh, okay, okay. More's being added.
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp.
Journal updated. Route to camp? Okay.
But I can't go this way.
Oh, shit. Maybe I should pick up my rope. Maybe I should have gone to the rope. Oh shit, no. There's Croco. Oh, more water. Okay, I think that's where I went down at one of the points. Looks to be one way. Oh shit! Okay, I figured out how fucking focus works. Never mind. I knew before, I just... Oh, did I hit a one-way? I don't think I can get back to the rope. Wait, unless that's my rope over there. No. Oh, there might be a cave over there. For personally, out of all my tools, I think having this one just open all the time would work the best. Hmm. That's pretty cool, just having a zoom in button. Oh shit. Now, if this were a Pokemon game, I wouldn't be able to go back. Oh my god, it's like a Pokemon game. I can't go back up.
No point in going back this way.
Your rope?
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren. On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Yeah, I could go this way, but I feel like going backwards will probably net me something. I feel like there's something good to going this way. Oh boy, and how wrong I was. Ah. The metal detector is broken. There's a chance I could come back here with it fixed. Although this area feels all too tutorial based and likely like I'm not gonna come back, in my opinion. Oh, damn, there's like multiple planets within view. Oh shit, not what I meant. Yeah, it looks about right. Oh, it looks like there might have been a path up here that I missed. I could go from down there, but I think going from up above will probably be better. Get a better view of what's going on. That did not really help. Okay. Tense!
I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
Alright, let's go.
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
Alright, it's time to slide. There's no jumping in this game.
Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
Oh my god. So I barely connected with them and heard them for a split second on my communicator. My signal going out is working just fine, but the signal coming in is broken. That's why my character keeps talking out loud. But it's all that was said was Dr. Yasna. It could just be an outgoing message that is put on loop. Getting over rocky terrain would be important. Our character doesn't remember how they got here. Like, their memory is still a bit fuzzy. Also, this isn't even the planet they were supposed to be on. I can't take anything out. Whatever's going on is fully scripted. It's a terrible place to be. Hide behind the rock. Hide behind the rock! No, but they could all still be dead. Actually, I did see in the trailer, there is at least one person that I believe is alive. Just one, at the very least. The rest I saw from the trailer were either, like, flashbacks or, Actually, that could fully be a flashback, too.
What happened? Where? I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time.
Oh, no.
I don't remember it.
The sandstorm happened, and now I'm close to my destination, but I don't remember. That's interesting.
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land.
I'm not gonna tell them to come to me. I need to go to them.
Fly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Ain't no way, like, based off of what I'm seeing here, ain't no way I'm asking them to come get me, because that's just endangering everyone. Also, if I'm, like, not going fully straight, I see, like, here's my turn speed while, like, moving backward. Things a little weird. Maybe it's the sandstorm messing with it. This is an interesting game. Am I gonna have to climb this? You mean there's a wall that's fully climbable that doesn't have yellow paint splattered all over it to tell you to climb it? That's innovation right there. Ooh. I like how I put my hands on there and checked and was like, that one's not too stable. I don't want to touch that one.
Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Light is not that scary. I remember you, Regis' third satellite.
Oh, flashback.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from a near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, That's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually zero.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
You're saying, wait a minute, if there's spoilers, don't tell me?
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Ah. Lucky, tell me when you're back. Okay, so, why did I say out loud, tell me when you're back, as if you would hear? So, apparently we're here because the Alliance sent one of their best ships or something, and that ship is called the Invincible. Now, we still don't know why we're here, but apparently there is a ship that was sent here called the Invincible. Name of the game. Now, I think that, yes, we were put here on purpose by at least that captain guy. Maybe he had orders, maybe he has an ulterior motive.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right. But where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Oh.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please.
Oh my god. Okay, so apparently the Invincible's not here yet. Also, in the window, very visible, the moon is coming up, like the celestial body we saw with the rings is coming up from behind, so visibly clear and in frame, and that is the thing that caused this flashback. So something's about to happen.
How much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator.
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Okay.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing?
I think maybe it was just a mnemonic device. That memory saw that very clearly. So probably it just is what helped bring that memory back. I think that's where that connection is. But yeah, I'm staying on board. I'm not going anywhere. Kind of a big gap where I didn't draw anything. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
No. You have two beeps. You know their beacons are there.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Oh, the camp.
Oh, it's just an Androbot. Androbot. Androbot, follow my instructions. Androbot? Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again?
Oh no.
Ah, well.
Oh no.
Never mind.
I'm worried about Androbot. Oh, cool.
Oh, Dr. Krauter. Didn't you hear me earlier?
Dude, put the helmet back on.
Doctor. Is everything all right?
He doesn't seem to know I'm here.
Doctor, please. Look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now.
Oh, there was a talk opportunity and I didn't do it.
Excuse me.
Yes, now, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for...
He's probably had it for way longer now.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The translator was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take his probably. Yeah. Dude, apparently he's been listening to my thing for hours, but I've not been out for hours.
Clear, but to the point. As I understand it, there's only Dr. Krauter in the camp, and he's not well.
So...
What happened to him?
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Krauter, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand. Temperature normal. Pulse 2.
Don't put your helmet back on!
There's nothing physically wrong with the
The
doctor.
longer you...
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there are no visible injuries. So, I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes
Oh, okay.
different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
It still causes symptoms, though. Put your helmet on.
First things first, the lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauser.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter.
Here's the problem. I feel like something's gonna make that robot turn hostile. That robot moving again? Because, like, this is a great mechanic to watch things move. That actually being there. Like, honestly. Ooh, can I copy down his information?
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory. A giant nickel-iron meteor splashed in the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. We followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
Let's write down the structures.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That says potential landing plate.
Are you looking for the detector?
I found the detector. A fully functioning metal detector.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Touché, sir. Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Dude, freaking a metal detector? Thank you. Thank you so much. This is actually really fucking cool. Oh my god. Like, honestly? The metal detector and the beacon locator paired together as different ways to see what's around. Imagine if, like, they're...
Now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish connection.
Imagine...
Somehow?
Oh my
Just
god.
look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
Anyway, imagine like a horror game where you were trying to like find like you're sitting there in a place, there's metal things around you that might be a problem. There's things with beacons on them that could be a problem. And then there's things that don't show up on either of those that you need to use like a scope or something. Like just like fucking all sorts of shit.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart that Androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Lighter type stuff. That's like the dot. The lighter is like the dot stuff, right? That like keeps placing dots.
No luck. They're not in here. Not here either.
Yeah, I've seen some games like that use like the lighter detectors. Dang, it's not in the top box.
I have
So
the extra relay.
oh, okay, I have the extra.
The
But
signal will
like,
be back as soon as it's turned on.
literally like, oh dang, it's not in the top box, so it couldn't be in the bottom box either. Would this work as a good spot? Ooh. You're blind unless you use the lighter? Yeah. I actually saw something similar to that in the
Very
trailer.
good. I'm connected. What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. And that should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Ugh. I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
Oh, I did tell it to stop, didn't I? Actually, it has not explained that. A lore reason or a meta reason. It just, the receiver was kind of broken. That's like literally basically it. I don't think there actually was a given reason for why it stopped. Why it was working, then stopped.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah.
I think maybe the sand's just fucking with him.
Bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Alright, now we have a robot to protect, silly, goofy guy. Got it. There's an excavation site. There's the landing plate. We're gonna go to the landing place first. I still think having this basic detector open is probably the best option. Which way? I need to go up and take a left. Oh, whoa, whoa!
Finally, it works. Krauter, 5 meters. Careful.
Oh, I think that like black screen that just happened was just their way of loading the next area. Kind of smart, but like things feel very different right here. I think it was just a
Found
clever
the
loading
area
screen.
marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir. It looks like the rocks at the landing area. The ones drawn by Krauter.
But the doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall.
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Bones.
These rocks are white as bones.
Bones, then. Writing that down.
Me too. One more thing, Astrogator. The bones are, well, literally almost white. Unlike the environment around them.
Interesting.
Yes, thank you. That's valuable information. Be useful in navigating.
Is he not gonna send the hopper down? Probably not sending it yet. Let's go to the excavation site. If my memory serves me, it's gonna be this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, they probably had to record most lines for any landmarks that change multiple times.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way,
Um,
what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
I feel like this would be odd in any environment. That's a good point. I'm not close enough to get it yet. Oh. 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 Oh, thank you, Lucky. No, this is definitely made by something. That doesn't just happen naturally like that.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Ooh, that is interesting. Oh shit, you can also see it through the ground there. Yeah, no, it's fine. You haven't played it before, that makes that even better for playing with you. I mean, playing with you watching. No, don't actually...
Got someone.
Oh.
I'm following the signal.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to follow this right now. I wanna figure out where the hell this is leading. Yeah, no, I get that. The rumbling, things were a little bit more rumbly next to the antenna. Which means that it's likely on or in some form of power saving mode. So still on. I am very curious to... Oh, field flag.
Oh, damn. I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind. and I haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right.
Okay, so it looks like that's gonna be like a point of no return.
Anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back.
No. Oh, I don't see anybody on that rock. Yeah, okay. So going this way was the correct way to go. And I feel like it should let you go on without people. Like, that would be cool if choices had major impact. But that does remind me... Oh, that's just a dead end over there. Okay. Okay, that rock right there fell out of place from a distance. Okay. Okay, I really should save my running for when I actually need to run. Was that just, like, really weirdly showing water, or...? Interesting. Hang on. I wanted to see if this geyser was somehow connected as a sort of, like, cooling system.
Yes, now focus. What? Huh? There's something on the ground.
Oh, a journal!
It's a journal.
What do we got?
Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
You must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological drilling. Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological, not planetary. Millions of years old, at least. Maybe just some metallic debris? I don't think so. Ooh. Osmolidary Alliance, Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Space Division Solar System. Dear Dr. Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition Obelisk 03 as an astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions prove to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from your current mission. Sincerely, General Perksard, Commanding Officer, Space Division. To Merritt. So it looks like Merritt was possibly up for a promotion. Yeah.
I think I know where I can find her.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to get to the upper level. Well, that just goes back there. Alright, and before we turn the corner, it's time for Wefesiger. I really gotta go. I've been drinking soda. Oh my holy gosh, I'm back. Alright. I just really need to go. I'm very interested in this game. Alright. Let's find a beacon. Hopefully it's attached to a person. Damn.
It's coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Oh god, the sad music.
She's here. I found her. Marit.
Oh, I saw this in the trailer.
Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3.
I only saw part of this.
1, 2. Nothing. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please.
I won't give up.
Live, damn it. Marit. I beg you. Breathe.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
No, I'm gonna be human about this.
Marit. Astrogator. She's.
I know. Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
Actually, that's not what I saw in the trailer.
Cover's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be
Oh,
close.
fuck. Oh, yeah, she was dead when I got here. I tried to save her. I tried to, like, you know, do the pressures on the chest. I have a theory. I actually saw a little bit in the trailer. This person, I believe, was alive when I got there. I'm not sure. I didn't get, like, a clear look. I wasn't, like, specifically looking. However, I think because I repaired the robot, she died. I wasn't here in time.
Do you think?
I honestly...
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find him, Doctor. Alive. Sure
I honestly think that's why. I am no longer in side quest mode. I am in... I really should be saving people. Oh, can I see Bones from here? I wanted to actually get a good look at Bones. I like that. Bones. But yeah. That and the fact that I repaired the robot, I'm getting a bigger sense of... This is very Subnautica, grabbed from space and made disaster, something going on with wildlife. I actually don't know the story of Subnautica. Haven't really, like, played through it.
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's all
Wait, I think I saw him blink.
Koval? Don't do this to me. Ah. You're alive. Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval! His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as...
Yeah, no,
Dr.
look, I know what
Krauser's?
happens in the beginning.
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, At least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
Okay, let's recover what we can about these notes.
I'll go over them. But it may take a while.
Wait, whoa, what? Hold the fuck up. I want to read that note. That said something interesting. There's life on this planet.
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. You wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Will be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
Oh! Launching from Dragonfly. They're sending Hopper down. Nice. Okay, Koval.
The Androbot with Krauter is also on its way to the site. They'll need shortly.
The lander's already descending.
Okay. Why do I have a feeling?
A bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry.
This is probably the moment they intended you to name the landmark.
I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Krauter, our dear Merritt, now Koval, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Oh god, why does...
That show on the charts. All those measurements Gorski took.
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Is that just the heat coming off of it from entering the atmosphere? They send to receive data? Yeah. So I think what happens is if I didn't repair the robot, Kraut dies, but if I do repair the robot, Kraut lives. And the other person dies. I think that's what happened. One death was guaranteed. And you know what? From now on, I will focus on the life that's in front of me, so based off of this mindset, she still would have died.
See you up there.
I'll just focus on whatever life is in front of me, though.
We might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
I'll go back for Merritt's body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Merritt is already gone. What if we also lose Gorski?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna leave her. I'm gonna deal with the bodies that are in front of me. I feel like it's only right that we bring Merritt. Gorski's gonna be dead. One moment. Oh, what the? Okay, I don't know what happened there, but let's go. Over here, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir. Come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? Well,
You don't have to worry, sir.
don't worry about me. Death is a natural process that every human being has to get used to.
Yes, sir. I don't expect you to be so...
But I do. Let's leave it like this.
We're in space. A lot more dangerous things can happen here than... Sorry, not necessarily dangerous. A lot more unexpected can happen.
For over 2 decades. She was made of sterner stuff. The sternest. Many of us relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Merit will be awarded posthumously.
I'm taking you at your word, astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
We're not gonna bring negatives about Merit. Like, I'm not gonna try to snap back at that guy being angry. 07 indeed. Yeah, she was gonna get promoted. I saw that in the notes.
Please take good care of her.
Of course. Dr. Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
All right, time to follow Dr. Gorski's track, which also happens to coincide with this. Which I am definitely interested in following. Yeah, Quinkadinkins.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
One moment. I think I saw something. Nope, no cave behind me. Oh, dude, this is like just below the ground.
I've got Gorski's
I
signal.
did not want to take that out, but okay.
It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? Ah, you're talking about the teleprobe.
Yeah,
I located the probe. It's lying on the ground.
Yeah, I located the probe.
can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice extrema remedia.
Am I invincible? Man, I really wish I had something set up to just have the freaking show Invincible splash screen. Just be like, what are you talking about? I am. It would have been great. I might set something like that up. But, like, different. You know, I'm probably gonna... You'll see something like that in the future. Anyway. What are we looking at?
Let's take a look.
Okay. Fish. There's some sort of fish.
Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
Oh, okay. First, second, third. Ah, here we go.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. They are still digging. Why is there an X on that rock? There's an X over there. There's no... There are 4 X's. Oh my fucking god, those are the pluses that are on all the pictures. Jesus.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
He walked.
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all.
I had the neat idea of putting the sun in front of it.
Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking.
Okay, so the EM 4,902.
Still high in the slide just before.
381.
And earlier, quite normal.
Zero, zero. Yeah. Am I good here? What else am I looking for?
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow.
Yeah, actually,
Another
hang on.
sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may
Wait
take
a
off
minute.
the fuses now.
And then it's
We'll take the
immediately
probe
black.
with us.
So when the sandstorm happens, we know there's at least a giant Can you open your eyes? A giant electromagnetic pulse. Of some kind. At the very least.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it's metal!
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically.
Ooh, we
After
gotta
we've
name
been
it.
with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Let's pick a name.
A name for the teleprobe.
Oh yeah.
All right, I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Okay, we got B, Polly, or Luna since it orbits around me. What are we gonna call it? Guys, what is it? Is it B? Is it Bali? The Luna since it orbits around me? First answer gets it. Bali. I also vote Bali, so let's go.
Please enter Ball E. B-A-L.
Like Wally, but
dash E.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks.
ah.
And you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Okay. It looks like following that metal thing is actually the mission now. Seems to go off in this direction. Is there a way down? Probably right here. Oh, actually. Ollie, can you move? Okay. It is capturing Bali's signal.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein. Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
Well, let's see. What did Gorski do?
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
Okay, here we go. So he went to the right. We're just gonna follow him. We're not gonna go find extras. We're not gonna do anything like that because people's lives are on the line here. With the probe up, I mean. Probably means he can see you now, so that's gonna be... Yeah, the guy on the ship, I'm sure he can see me now. Like, he's been tracking me with the beacon. Hang on, can I see the ship? I do not currently see Dragonfly. Maybe if I get a clearer view over here, I will show you Dragonfly.
Hi, Bully.
Yes, hello, Bali. I'm pretty sure it's up there. But, like, the ship... Ooh, massive structure. I like how it's showing up in my report.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
The structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Bully. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason, even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm gonna apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right, how about that point? What does it look like?
There was a point where the veins go down.
What caught the doctor's attention?
Looks sort of like scaffolding.
Sorry, hang on, I need to focus on this.
Inside the ground, actually.
An unusual structure shape?
Definitely.
Do you think someone actually built it?
That's a far-fetched theory, but seems so.
Okay, what did he do? Massive vertical exhibit. It protrudes above the surface. I don't think that this is that. I don't think that we've hit point 2 yet. Personally speaking, I don't think this is point 2. He said, like, massive protrude. I mean, like, right there it's protruding, but I don't think that that's good enough for him to, like, make note of it. Because of the excavation site. Hey, Bali. And when we come up here, I'm gonna see if I can find Dragonfly again. I feel like this rock is just, like, perfectly in the way. Oh, Yasna's is humming again. Okay, maybe it's just not visible. Maybe Dragonfly is just not visible. Dragonfly's our ship. Anybody in chat who doesn't know. Oh.
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next? It's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Okay, one moment. I want to check the points. Okay, so apparently we are at the water tank underground, and now we need to find the biggest one yet. Inside hill, 100 meters, it's flagged. Now this actually splits off into 2 ways. One path that I just cannot follow. And the other one over here. Ooh, ooh, we're getting a lot of these things now. Ooh, traces of shoes. Oh.
I think we have the 4th point. I confirm. It's the 4th one. I see our flag.
So one way goes that way, the other way goes over here. I don't think there's a way to go right unless it's down here. I'm gonna go this way. I think this way is the closest way to get there. Yasna came very close to extremely hot lava. Okay, that was a good choice. Very good choice. I got a trophy. Go back to metal detecting. Oh!
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
Oh, there's still a path that goes this way.
Doctor. Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all.
Okay. You know, this one should be like protruding or something. Oh, this should be a clear spot to see Dragonfly.
3, 2,
What?
The land is departing.
yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Hi. They just sent the hopper back to Dragonfly to you know, they sent the hopper back to Dragonfly to put them back on. They'll come back down for me and Gorski. Probably gonna find a different landing site.
Whoa, hey, easy there.
I love how they fucking have like voice lines for running into Bali. That's just fun.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
I've heard that term before.
Bushes?
Conversations.
You've
between
heard the
Helen and
term
Gorski.
bushes before.
Yes, sir. You're the one who reported it to me,
What?
right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
An entire term that I coined, reported to you, and I don't remember?
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Oh.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
But when it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to...
Why does
carry
Focus
on
keep
to-
trying to do that?
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Okay, so it's gonna guide me along a defined path. That probe. Is that Bali? Oh shit, I think that's Bali. I think I should start heading. Oh, hi, probe.
Uli, lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators.
Yeah.
The only question is when.
Why can't I put it in my metal detector? I don't know. Because that would be cheating. We don't like cheating here.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us. But not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
We won't be limited by our own abilities. Robots will excel in areas where we either cannot or do not want to surpass them. To put it bluntly, they will do the dirty work for us.
And we'll just sit in the warm privacy of a laboratory? Send them to the other side of the universe?
Yeah. That's one example.
Well, I don't know.
Shh. Astrogator.
I like how it told me, like, hey, this is gonna start a discussion.
Supposed to be hearing.
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Something's coming off of those bushes. Also, wait, ooh, hang on. Oh, they lighten up. They still metal. And bushes, I would say, is an accurate term. Yeah, Lucky, I'm one step ahead of you. Yes, they're metal. Look underneath. Nothing abnormal.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You'd better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer.
The setting?
Amount of cracks in the bare rock.
I'm thinking that whatever this stuff is made out of this malleable metal.
They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, which in itself is already a major scientific distortion.
Yes, I understand. These are not real plants.
But if they were plants, those protruding parts climbing up, they would serve to obtain energy, mainly solar.
Alright, he doesn't want me to touch them, and that makes me want to touch them all the more. And it's not letting me, so... Yeah, organic and machine together. That makes sense in my book. Oh, whoa. Something big right here. Okay, it does continue, though.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
so we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. Your
Interesting.
decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
Yeah.
Right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
So here's the thing. If they really are gaining energy, there's that. There's this. There's that. These could be energy storage banks to store the energy in a easier to use situation for them. Whoever them are. Oh, but then what are the things coming off of them? Anyway, I have a feeling I'm about to blink while climbing down something. I have a feeling that I'm going to blink really soon. So why was he kind of against you going back together instead of the other doctor? I don't know.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
All right, are you ready for like a few days to pass? Oh my god. Hold on. The spores? Yeah, there it is. The spores that come out of these things are likely what's causing the blackouts. Oh, here's a memory. Okay. The spores that come off of this are likely causing the blackout. And what better way to disperse these spores around you and cause that blackout than the sandstorms? That's my theory. I have a feeling I'm gonna black out. Yeah, photosynthesis type stuff. Yeah. The veins. Yeah. This is definitely a flashback, 100%. I'm liking this mystery. We still don't fully know what everything is. I just have theories. 100%. No way they weren't purposefully made.
Roger that.
They're just, it's too patterny to just have been an accident. Like pattern than not, it's too organized.
Copy. Entering final.
And now that I'm touching the
Hopper
bushes,
has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
now that I'm touching the bushes, I'm gonna exit and see the bushes, and that's the memory.
Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
As they did. My current theories are yours and nanobots that bridge the organic and... Okay.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
I am the one that coined the term bush. We do know that.
I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good.
Oh, yeah.
They might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
It was mentioned that 2 shuttles landed. The rest of the crew was on board one, and I was on board alone the other.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right.
How should I know? Well, that's not good at all. Why are you flying in these things? They're not even made of metal. What material is this? Well, this isn't good at all. Oh, dear. Okay, one moment. I've been drinking a lot of soda. I need to stop drinking it. Okay. This is one of two things. The fact that this isn't made of metal is either huge oversight in game development or huge foreshadowing. Dun dun dun. What could it be? Is mine? No, mine's not made of metal either. Neither of them are metal. Oh, you know what it... I was about to say, you know what it could be? Maybe the heat is distorting it, but I was like, this one doesn't have the heat. This one didn't just enter.
I'm inside.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost his buzz.
That's unfortunate. I'm taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication, it takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes. It worries me too.
What the fuck? Why? Why is fiery looking? Okay, I can tell you right now. Look, that one doesn't have it. This one like just landed. It's still cooling down from entering the atmosphere. I'm almost guaranteeing. And technically, I could sit here for hours and it won't go away because canonically, I didn't spend that much time here. It would still be cooling down. The soot? Oh, the sooty isolation? Yes, insulation. Yeah. Is from like, you know, fire. Those were look things, not interact things. Okay, I think this moment is where we use the tracker. What the fuck? Is that on planet or is that off planet? Like, that's gotta be off planet? Are those clouds? What is that? Oh, can I see Doggo? Oh no, yeah, that like squiggly line, that is beautiful and all.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Oh, okay. There's definitely an ocean. Judging from the edges, that's either the water splashing up or it's hot. Or both. Wait, you see bush? Shit. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know where I'm meant to be going. That way. I'm just, I'm doing a little bit of exploring. Checking things out. Take the tracker back out. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna see how my metal detector breaks.
I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning, oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped taking
Wait a
photos,
minute.
Then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards...
Hold on a second.
Straight to the camp.
Hold on a second. Are you... Hang on. After they're done talking. You're telling me...
Just need to find the right route.
Yeah, I just need to find the right route. You're telling me we're on a planet that we did not intend to go to. This planet is very hot, kinda sandy, stuff like that. Probably pretty close to the sun. The only life in here appears to be fish. This Outer Wilds? Anyway. So what's on the land? No, the flag and stuff is from us. We're the Nomai of this universe. No fucking way. Is this my rope? Like, can I... What if I approach it from a different angle? Would they let me interact with the rope? Like, oh, I found the rope now. Okay, no. I mean, the ghost matter is here preventing them from evolving on land? I guess, yeah. No, but it's funny how similar you can put this with Outer Wilds. The sun has seen some age, too. Interesting. Yeah, we're both on the same track. Actually, we're not the Nomai. We're not the stranger with the inhabitants. We're not the Harthians. We're just some other race
Oh, there's no time.
that just came in between and didn't really leave shit behind. Yeah, that's probably it. I bet it's up here. A Nomai clan that didn't get stranded? No, the Nomai are still dead. Our suits. Fuck, the suits in Outer Wilds don't protect you from ghost matter, never mind. Our suits are made better, they're not made of wood. Ghost matter can't get in wood. I mean, metal. It can get in wood. Fucking words, am I right? Fuck. No, our ships are dangerous. Our suits, they're just fine. That's how we were able to survive. Oh, right, that was the other point I was gonna bring up. The ships are made of wood. They're like Harthian ships. Bushes. I found bushes. Now, what I find interesting is the fact that I don't remember anything, but I'm having flashbacks that I personally control, means that I might be able to shape the future of the game in a flashback.
Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
Oh, here's where the dizziness begins. Also, they weren't showing up metal.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly.
No, I know.
I feel darkness.
Oh, what the? Oh, I can't control anything anymore. Oh, something's gonna happen. What? Okay, I know that ghost matter doesn't work in water. I've seen videos on it. I know a lot about Outer Wilds now. Way more than when I didn't know what I was doing in the game. Honestly, the fact that ghost matter, like, doesn't work in water, like, it's not just a lore bit, like, there's actual functioning parts of that, is just awesome.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
No, I think they just didn't plan for you to use the metal detector in the flashback, because if you notice the bushes, you remember how they looked, like, it, let me scan them right here. They are very clear. Hang on a tick. You seeing this too, right? Maybe that's just to represent that they have different levels of metal in them. Like, some are not as metal as others. The other ones are, like, full screaming.
Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. Time.
I rescued Krata. What about Merritt?
May I ask? What did he do with Merritt?
I placed her body in a cryo chamber so that her family can say goodbye.
Okay, that actually makes sense.
Please, don't thank me. It was the least I could do for her.
Oh, shit. Honestly, hard light bridge from Portal 2, you mean? Yeah, I could see that, but this game opened up and is progressing a lot better than I thought it might. This is like I'm very interested in whatever the mystery of this place is. Oh.
Guess I know where Gorska was going.
Oh, rope.
I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet? Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Merritt, are you going to use a grave tapper?
considering that as a possibility. And what is your opinion? Should we look into our brain?
The more we know.
The better chance we have to help others. Personally, like if this were just a random death on Earth, the Tapper might not be good. But this is an extraterrestrial life where strange things are happening.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Why can't we hear him yet? We can hear the guy now. What are you talking about? Like Gorski?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight. No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
Well, Gorski's body's not here.
I think it is.
Oh,
You think
they've
place your safety on
they've tried talking to Gorski over the headset so far. So either his thing is broken, maybe he's only getting maybe he's only receiving and can't send. Maybe he just doesn't have it on him, which is terrible to think of. Maybe it's just broken completely. We don't know. We haven't contacted Gorski yet.
assumptions?
I am well aware of the risks. Back and rib injuries. Possible, though less likely, damage to organs within the chest. Swelling around the joints. And subcutaneous hematomas. That's for sure. But my professional opinion is...
Here's my thing.
I'll make it through.
I think we'll make it through because for one,
Assured me. But I applaud your
I don't see Gorski, but I see
I'm
footprints.
thinking, if Gorski went down this way and
Yeah.
didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that yet. He could keep going even with injuries.
You have another idea?
All right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
Let's try.
All right, let's give it a try.
If it works, I will likely be able to get down better. If it doesn't, I lose the probe.
1 meter forward.
1 meter forward.
It's still too far.
I'll try 1 more meter then.
That looks good to me.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Okay, there we go. Bobby! Okay. Not metal. Interesting.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone? I hope he has a good reason.
The little text bubble goes down when I move.
conditions of nature anymore.
Anymore? They didn't before.
That's by Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Left or
Clearance.
right?
Left or right? Clearance or blocked way? Obviously, we're gonna go the blocked way.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
so he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest?
You'd have to see it with your
Ooh.
own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Oh shit, yeah.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I
No.
think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Looking at this, yeah.
I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
Transmitter.
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment. Have you chosen where to go?
I'm still wondering.
Whoa.
There's no time to hesitate, Doctor. We need to take decisive action.
The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters. Even 150.
And all made of this metal.
To a significant degree.
No, I checked the metal detector. It's not metal.
Is something were to live here,
Yes?
it would have to be very small. Like insects. On the other hand, there's no flora around to support such organisms.
Yeah, that's because of the ghost matter. Jeez, have you been paying attention? Ah. Starship Troopers? I don't know that. I don't think I've seen Starship Troopers.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
Helldivers 2 bugs. Oh.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauter, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours.
Put your hands up in the air. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do shit.
How's the terrain?
These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
You know, the insect part of me makes me think that this makes a lot more sense to not be a civilization of humans.
If metamorphism and other natural factors are to be excluded, there is only one conclusion. Someone or something must have put them here.
But who? The Alliance? Because you don't need to say...
Oh, I do. I suspect the surface of Regis 3 was once inhabited. I can't tell if any of this could be part of a machine. Really wish we found Gorski already.
Put your hands up in the air. Can't wait to fall down below. We're gonna get so high up and fall all the way down. Anything here? Game's getting a little lazy on the metal detector.
Ah, I see the probe. Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
Oh, I see the cover snap right off.
Ah, yes. There's an error in the logs.
Wouldn't it be better if I helped you? I can close it manually after all.
I'd need some directions first. To bring it to you.
No problem, I'm on it.
First, let's find a place where I can land it. Otherwise, you won't be able to help me, Doctor.
I don't think this ground is stable enough. Let's get up here.
There. I found the right place.
I don't like this.
All right, then. I'm waiting for instructions.
Let's see.
Rotate 120 degrees to the
Rotate
left.
probe 120 degrees. Okay, now.
Rotate
Please
another
rotate the probe
40 degrees.
40 degrees.
That'll work. 13 meters
13
forward.
meters forward.
I think that won't hit the wall. I think... Oh, I can tell it to stop. 45 degrees to the right. 90 degrees to the right. Hell no. It's the top
First,
one.
45 degrees to the right. And then 4 meters forward. 2 more meters to the right.
Two meters. Is it 2 meters forward? Guys? Guys, I need help. Which one do I click? Oh. I'm just gonna go with it.
2 meters forward.
Even also wasn't sure. It might be O. I'm sorry, I already did it. Ah, yes. Good old percussive maintenance. Good old percussive maintenance.
Warning sign.
I know. You're welcome, Bully.
We are wielding sophisticated space equipment. Let's just hit this back into place. Oh, there's a tunnel coming over here. Sophisticated enough to lead me to a canyon.
It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
Me neither.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre.
Yeah, Toasty,
Though
Minecraft tomorrow.
maybe.
Huh.
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Who built these things, by the way? I wasn't paying enough attention. This don't look like Meme. We don't know, Toasty. That's actually still one of the mysteries. We don't know if this is natural or man-made. It looks, and it's likely not man-made. Let's hear it.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Doctor Who?
Let's hope so.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
No doubt, it's him. Well,
Oh, really?
But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. All together similar to a giant integrated circuit.
Oh.
A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man, nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
By the way, you
That would be really awesome.
Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
That would be really awesome if this game introduced some sort of myth like the Lyrans and being like, yeah, this is probably that, just for them to say, no, those are a myth. This is something else completely. Lyran is real? Oh, let's do a little history lesson. Lyran is a small constellation. It is one of the 48 listed by the 2nd century astronomer Ptolemy, spelled with a silent P, I assume, and is one of the modern 88 constellations recognized by the International Astronomical Union. You have more information about that? That could actually help. Oh, interesting. He abandoned his backpack, but not his beacon. I'm not going to read that Wikipedia article. Thank you.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken.
Looks like a deliberate action.
This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
Okay, they fully made this platform glowing metal. Oh, you're gonna go make pizza? Lyra represents the lyre of Orpheus. Orpheus's music was said to be so great that even inanimate objects such as rocks could be charmed. You're gonna go make pizza? Bye. Have a good one, Lucky. This one's lighting up like a firework, so I'm gonna go over here. Is it not gonna let me? Oh, sorry. I guess I can't land on the clearly bridge. I bet it's like a story element. I'm gonna come back here and break it. Because I'm fat. Oh, shit. Is that a metal detector?
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard me right. As if he fell and then crawled on all fours.
Bloodstains?
No. Luckily, nothing like that.
Oh no, there's 2 handprints. Oh, is this metal? No, okay. Let's check my book. I haven't looked in that in a while. Oh, fuck. I haven't looked at it in a while. Oh, good. It has been being written. Check the tracker. We're gonna keep the tracker open. I feel like we're closing in on him. Oh, you think I should go this way, Bolly?
No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski... I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Marrett's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Oh, yep, there we go. It's fragile.
Ouch!
Yes, now what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
This shit is fragile as hell. That is important to note. Alright, pieces of it are fragile as hell. I'm gonna come over here, see if there's something over here. Oh, there isn't, unless I can climb up here. There's not. Aw, yeah. All the way. Okay, his equipment should be over here. Yeah. There's a scanner, the relays. Light bulbs? Oh! There's a signal!
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet.
No. No, I'm not gonna talk. I have his position. He's not moving. I'm not gonna say something. I'm gonna talk as little as possible.
I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
He's right here.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole. Doctor? Answer
I
me,
will talk
please.
now because he's right there. Better go around and get him.
Almost there.
Pull him out.
Got him. He's not moving.
He's breathing.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. By my count, it's that stupor again.
Okay.
Just like the others.
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Hey, Gorski, come on.
Okay.
Oh no, no, this kind of pulling. He fell through. I might break stuff and fall in with him. Okay.
Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
But what?
No, he's unconscious. He's still breathing.
after careful consideration, I gave Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Shit. Doctor, I explicitly told you not to.
No. I can survive a bit without the oxygen.
You can finish the job if you're both unconscious.
Merritt's dead. Okay. I'm giving him my oxygen because this atmosphere is breathable for a time, so I can survive on my oxygen that I have left, and then whatever time. Oh, I blinked. Loading screen. Oh, loading screen. God, I love these loading screens. Oh, don't black out now. Oh, what the fuck?
Open already.
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start.
Where can I... No. Give me somewhere else. Give me a different spot. No. Fucking bitch. Oh my god. You'll never guess what's gonna happen when I set up this relay. Oh, I blinked!
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation.
Toasty, the oxygen is breathable for a bit because there is like methane in the air and it will cause symptoms. It's not insta-death.
Almost within the range.
No, no!
What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No, no!
Alright, is Lucky back? Alright, so what happened was, the whole ground started shaking. Like, everything around started shaking. I started falling and stuff like that. I'm still currently falling, and I grabbed onto the probe.
I caught the probe. I'm. Fuck! I'm flying.
Oh god, I don't have an oxygen tank. Yeah, without oxygen.
What was that?
I don't know what I was lecturing you about before the ad, but, here I am! That was immaculate graphics for wiping that off.
I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just
Okay.
keep it together.
Oh! The oxygen being breathable, there's like methane in the air, so like it's breathable for a bit, and then you will start getting symptoms. Bad symptoms. So like it is breathable, but only for a little bit.
Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, there's actually not much radiation. The highest danger we found was like big electromagnetic pulse and the oxygen. Okay, do an item check. Beacon working. Metal detector working. Ah, yes. The piece of glass with the other glass still working.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption.
Let's consumption it.
I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. Too deep. Let's hope it's not fossil. Otherwise, I'll never reach the surface. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless.
Hell yeah.
At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Since when did I have flares? I would consider the situation mostly hopeless. Your biggest hope is finding some sort of structure of alien technology that works, that will miraculously get you out. Basically, you're hoping for a miracle. Like, we still don't fully know what's up with the sandstorm that happened. Also, I bet there's a flashback happening soon. I'm gonna interact with something and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah! Metal grinding is very interesting. That is true. There's lots of noise. This game doesn't really have music for the noise, so that's like... It's fully happening.
Okay. Careful.
I think some of it is music, but like, yeah, there's fully stuff happening. No hope, deep abyss, narrow passage, no chance.
I can't.
I love that. That's hilarious.
Can't. Pretty much
Oh, loading screen.
That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
This loading screen's taking a little bit longer.
Who's that? I can't see. Koval.
I mean, it's gotta be Koval.
But how? The lander took you.
Wait, no, Koval and Krauta both got taken.
Please, speak to me.
Is that Yasna? Oh my god, this is Outer Wilds! We just did a time-space thing. That's you!
Yes, now. I have so much to tell you, but we don't have time. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
How are you
Oh,
planning
no.
to do it? I won't jump over to you.
No, 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 no. No. Listen, I guarantee you, I fucking guarantee you, if I'm like, Krauta, is that you? The subtitles would say Krauta. I am almost guaranteeing you. Oh.
There's a passage on the left. It should get easier from there. Meanwhile, I'll be watching you from above. As long as we have comms, you won't lose me. We'll be out of here within an hour. You'll see.
Tell me how you got here.
Anywhere until you tell me how you got here.
Yes, no, we really don't have time for this. It's not safe here. Please, stand up.
Way too staticky. No, I fully agree. This guy, this is not Koval. I don't trust him,
Rescue.
but we don't know he's dangerous yet. We don't know that anything here is, per se, hostile. But at the same time, I'm gonna turn around, he's not gonna be there. Oh no, he's still there. Yeah, 100% guaranteed. That's not Koval. He literally showed me his thing and it showed 2 white dots. I take out mine, 1 white dot. Let's take a look at this. That literally doesn't mean anything because fucking stupid bullshit we've seen before. Nah, but this right here, irrefutable evidence. He showed us his, there were 2 dots. I take out mine, 1. Oh no, I'm sure he's real enough, but he doesn't have a beacon. Which he totally could have copied the beacon now that I think about it, because he's totally copying comms, or he's speaking directly into my mind. One of the two.
Koval, say something. I can't stand this silence.
Oh, he'll speak.
Do what?
Tell me how you feel. There's no pain in you at all. Don't worry.
I'm at risk of dehydration, hypoxia, poisoning. It's no wonder I'm afraid.
I already admire you. You know, I'm proud and rather worried at the same time. What you did for Gorski, well, I wouldn't be able to do that myself.
I don't know why I left him my tank. Gorski is dead anyway.
Yeah.
Don't say that. We will return for him.
Something attacked me up there. Oh, it probably got him too.
Then we'll ask Novik. The old man monitors our parameters.
He only tells us what he deems fit. You know that, Koval.
Yeah, I do. Still, you did the right thing.
Oh, maybe I did. But I was stupid too. A complete failure of reason in an act of futile heroism.
Wait, that is so impersonal and not friendly. Which part is so impersonal and not friendly? Personally, I think that thing is trying to put Yasna's mind at ease, while at the same time, it doesn't like Novik.
Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
Only the flares got wet.
Besides that, what have you got on you? Procedural minimum?
Telemeter, locator, metal detector. So, pretty much minimum.
Pity. Wonder why they don't give us proper torches.
You tell me.
It's learning. It is currently using our mind to learn. It's getting me to say what our base equipment is. It is fully... Like, that feels like a prompted question to learn more. The mimic! Oh my god, fucking... No, that's funny, Toasty.
Hey, don't go so fast. I need to rest.
One more hill. You can do it.
Yeah, okay, Koval.
I've had enough.
Oh, I'm blinking. It's time for a loading screen.
Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster.
The spacesuit and the Mr. Beast pose.
Racing against
The
time.
mimic!
Come on. We're fighting for our lives, Yasna. Enough of this
Funny.
nonsense. I'm sick of fighting.
Okay, Yasna. I'm sorry. I demand so much from you. Too much.
A moment ago, you said we'd be fine. And now you're letting me off so easily.
Oh, it's not easy for me. Not at all. I'll be here with you until the end. Remember, none of this is your fault. You deserve to finally rest.
No, I don't. I won't give up yet.
I know. Can you stand?
I need... catch my breath first.
Am I hitting the end of the game?
I'll be here.
No way.
I wish I could somehow comfort you. All in all,
I'm getting up, okay?
I knew you'd
Oh, I should have sat there and listened.
did a little encouragement.
Don't push it.
This is interesting.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I will not give up.
I've never doubted it.
Seems too agreeable. It seems to be too agreeable with Yasna. It's being like, yeah, good job, you're doing good. Like,
Thank goodness.
it doesn't...
You made it. My whining did some good, didn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kinda did.
Why? Seems real enough. Yeah, I feel like that's a problem with the actual, like, this game doesn't look like it was like the highest quality in mind. This looks like they were trying to tell the story.
Do you see this?
Oh fuck, we're at fossil levels.
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
What do you think that means?
Well, isn't it obvious? Dinosaurs once lived on Regis 3.
Are you mocking me, Covell?
Not at all. Millions of years ago, this planet had to be
Ooh,
teeming with
ooh.
life until something got rid of it all. At least on land.
Or it didn't allow organisms ashore. Or perhaps it stopped them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here, and it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Why then have I not met it yet?
Oh, I'm afraid you might have.
You know a lot, Covell. About what happened to me. About these fossils.
The old man told me.
About life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. He only cares about gaining some illusory advantage in this...
Oh my god, Novik the entire time was this intelligent. I think Novik the entire time. When I asked him about information, he's like, how should I know? You're the one that was communicating with them. I think I've been speaking to fake people this entire time. The flashbacks could be entirely fake. Whatever this is, I wouldn't put it past them to have the ability to do that. I don't know, I just...
Even more fossils. And now there are no comms. No one will even know about this discovery.
Oh, stop being so pessimistic. I really don't like the idea of our bones resting next to these ones.
Well, at least an HQ will send another expedition.
Interesting.
And they'll find all the bones together.
This is just a theory, again, nothing's confirmed. Oh. Now, another thing though, what was it? Because when he was saying, like, the old man told me, I'm thinking that they're absorbing information. So maybe it has everything that all the members know, and some information it's having trouble sorting, so it's coming up with the excuse of, the old man told me. You know, when they absorbed him. Not having insane trouble, just some trouble. Oh, I was waiting to just see him standing there, and it was gonna be creepy. There he is again.
Covell,
Yes?
are you really here with me?
Of course. As well as the whole crew. You have very distinct memory traces of us all in this marvelous little thing of yours called the brain.
Stop joking.
Oh
That's
no.
not what I'm asking about.
I do. But there's no definitive answer, really. I just hope you won't forget about us. About me.
Oh.
So little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Koval. I really don't.
Another theory. Hold on. Another theory.
Come on. It's time to be among other people again. They're out there, somewhere. I promise.
They're not quite themselves anymore, but maybe whatever this machine is absorbed their intelligence, and this really is just what's left of Koval, because they were like not fully there. Like they were alive, responding, but you know, like Krauts was like, bleh. This is their memories and what is left of them downloaded in, but run through logic processors rather than human emotion. So they can't mimic the emotion, but they can do it as best. And they were just talking about this earlier with the discussion about how robots could get so much more advanced that there would be, like, no distinct way to tell them apart. I'm thinking that maybe there's something there. He's gone. That these are just echoes of their memories, and because she's nearby, it's like activating them.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall.
You'll overcome that fear just like the others. Because if you stay here, you will die.
No, I don't think this thing is inherently evil. I think that really is what's left of Koval trying to save me.
He's gone again. So after all...
I don't think there's anything supernatural here. I think this is all just super advanced technology.
Further, Yasna.
Koval?
Forgive me for pushing and rushing you so much. It's just... I had to pull you out of there somehow. Unfortunately, by now my body is some chemical leftover, an empty shell. I want to believe this is not our farewell, but if it is, it has been an absolute pleasure to serve with you.
Oh. That was two overlapping voices for a second there. Oh. Very clearly metal. Oh. Any trackers? No, didn't think so. Your eyes are jittering a bit. Yeah, still. Oh, hang on.
Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Base, I report that the...
Novik might not actually be...
I repeat, the line is working again.
I think Novik is Novik. Okay, thinking about this now?
I saw Koval.
Yasna, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand
I
myself.
think Novik is Novik.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No. As usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
Some would call it a blessing in disguise.
I'm not calling it anything until I'm out of here, sir.
Understood. Please. Are you there? Do you copy?
What the... What kind of deadly shit is this?
What are you talking about?
I was about to say, I think I hit the halfway point.
It looks like a machine.
Oh.
Burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
It's very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description.
The Invincible.
Antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, indeed. Any progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
I seem to be in luck. It behaves as if it's searching for something. And completely ignores me.
No, if it has no thermal vision, it might not register your presence at all.
I think it's moving away from me.
Oh shit, a reason for the metal detector in a horror setting.
The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why don't they confront our ship head on?
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Shit.
Makes no sense from a strategic point of view.
Hey, guess what? This can detect metal through walls. Hey, you see that giant metal wall preventing you from seeing through it? No fun.
I think they're looking for something here.
I wouldn't be so sure. If the Alliance had been searching the area, they wouldn't have sent a lone anti-man to do it. It's not a machine you can use.
And yet, it's walking freely. I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting.
Oh, that wall just looks so specific that I knew I had to go towards it.
I have to. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
No, no, no. It's just gonna scan and walk away. Don't say anything. Wally! Please don't tell me that was just a game over.
Jasper, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters, pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay.
Okay, so whatever this thing is... No, I'm not dead. Anyway, so whatever this thing is... Oh, Bally's dead. 07's in the chat. Hang on. I'm pretty sure Bally's dead. Anyway, whatever this thing is likely technology, very advanced, doesn't want me to leave. I think it took control of the probe to lead it away, because that doesn't seem like something Novik was gonna do. But anyway... I'm having a really bad... I gotta go pee again. Never mind! Someone's in there. I'll have to wait.
The probe did something. I don't know.
I saw the readings. They were distress signal and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it.
I think maybe this planet recognizes... I'm gonna call it the planet. I'm pretty sure the planet is computerly alive. I feel like the planet saw that us and the Alliance are two separate entities. We are going through and exploring. The Alliance is drilling holes through everything, destroying their wiring, so it decided to side with us.
I guess it's busted for good.
So, what?
Cursed crap.
I get to kick it.
Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see.
All right. Ooh, more pictures.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
Oh boy.
Quarters have got it so wrong. According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
Okay. Overslept? Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. This is strange.
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me.
Now that's interesting. We had seen what's the EM? Okay. Electromagnetic is 2. As you can see right there, there's that shadow. We've seen a shadow similar to this in style right before the probe went out and just like shut down completely. EMP, the EM stuff seems to still be at 2. Probe.
It distracted the antimats.
Yeah, we saw that.
As if it did it on purpose.
'Cause that's what I
Else
think.
to explain it.
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Probe blew up. Okay, that's it. Probe blew up, and that's all we know. But the shadowy thing, I believe that shadowy thing is the probe, but I think that also is the, whatever things are used to make it control technology. Molly!
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its core.
No beacon working on it.
Hot.
Oh, let's see what it saw.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
There's when I was hanging on the rocks.
Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
Okay, there's me on the rope. There's Gorski. There's it with the machine. Obviously, it's burnt a little bit from the explosion. Honestly, it survived quite well. Going towards it. No, it didn't black out like usual. What about the EMG 2? The... No idea there. Unknown count 1?
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Ah, journal. Okay, there was a character did I go through them all? Yeah, I did. It didn't let me go on to the next one.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. Please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since
Oh, the person, I heard them. The pokey bits can probably be lightning rods? Are you talking about the bushes?
I'm nearby their troops.
Or these things in general.
Specific.
To collect electricity that way.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings.
No. No, don't finish.
Uh-oh.
That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
Are you
Woozy.
asking about?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank. Sir, how are you feeling?
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred
No
to
need to
as
lie in this situation.
mild cerebral symptoms. Actually, Koval participated in them.
What? How?
I had a long and heartfelt conversation with him. Please don't ask for details.
Oh, no, no, no. That conversation, I do not believe that's a hallucination. I think that happened.
Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse.
Ooh. That, like, lit everything up around here. Oh, loading screen. Here we go. New area. Fucking... Like, doesn't this feel just a little bit different suddenly?
Everything in that area.
I doubt this tracker will be of any use with the Alliance. Oh.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. Looks like it's been stuck here for a while. The light inside works. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around. Is that disappointment accurate?
In the current situation, I'd really like to see another person. Even a hostile one.
Yeah.
And what does?
Yeah, I think they just really did not do things properly for the flashback. I think there are some areas of this game that just weren't made properly with the... Again, they're trying to tell a story.
Yes. But I still have to pop.
I just saw Koval again.
Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor. The storm.
I know. But it's important. Got it.
I literally, yeah, like literally with that flash of lightning as I got in, I saw the spacesuit.
Found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why would I think of that? Rescue kit is essentially all of those even the alliances. Better?
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. Time to hit the road.
Join the Scarlet Alliance. Also, I do... Okay, let's see. Do I see it again? No! Ah. I won't die. I don't think this game has a death for, like, full death. Can you fucking close the door? What?
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
God, that is bothering me so much. Close the goddamn door. Thank you.
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down.
Oh boy.
It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body and discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshield shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
Fine.
Dude, this is pretty cool. The game's like fucking...
At that time, I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. There, we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Okay. Honestly, I like the fact that this game is actually letting me drive the car. I'm going around. Maybe here. Let's do I'm going around, because people would see I'm maybe here and not see the I'm going around part. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I did. How fun. This way. Anytime this shows up, I need to look around just to make sure there ain't other ways. Does look to be the only way. I'm not seeing anything on the radar. Almost guaranteeing I need to keep an eye on that. Okay. Could go that way. Let's take a left. Let's take a left up here.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
Okay, this is not
I'm
just
running into
that.
a cave. The storm has subsided.
Okay, okay, here we go. It's actually going. Oh my god.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see.
Number 2 is base.
Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Okay.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
Like. I mean, there's that, but like. Do I have to go into this seat? Ah,
I
okay.
think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work.
Okay.
These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
Of course.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
Okay.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Oh, don't place it on the radar!
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides.
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
I don't know if I can
It
sleep.
might not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? Amazed that something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else. Instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
May I ask why you became an astronaut?
There are two answers to this question. An honest one and a personal lie. To give you the clearest picture of the truth, I'd have to tell you both.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that, but my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened, I'd never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space.
Interesting.
Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I...
Ah, okay.
Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Storm fronts are approaching your location.
Why can I hear us?
Oh, wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Paulie? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
Oh, dang it, that...
Oh, there's only static on this channel.
I thought I was gonna say it and then switch to the right one.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7. 2,
Next is...
2, 1, 2, 1, 4. 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do, but there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. It should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Not allowed to drive with the light on, so our parents said. Off. It's off. How are you driving? It's off.
Astrogator?
Now it's on. What the
I think
fuck?
I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator?
The fact that the
City is now
radar
invisible.
is
Need
being
to
blocked.
decide what to do next. Dragonfly? Over? Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep. All clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you examined Merritt's body yet?
I wired her brain to a grave tapper, if that's what you're asking.
Yes. That's what I meant. Have you watched the memory recording?
Yes, but I didn't say anything because the picture is ambiguous. To put it mildly, a lot of black dots. The graininess of the image is extremely bad. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
AZ-25. It's this right here. Okay, let's get out. Let's take a look.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own.
Unwritten
These
rule.
are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
The unwritten rule. Nobody gets left behind. Or forgotten. Ohana. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Aw, it doesn't let me jump off the edge. Well, golly darn it. That sucks. We have a choice here. You can leave or continue. Leave or continue. Hey, Gorski! We're coming to pick you up, Gorski!
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
This is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you've put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. I'm giving him the option. If he deems it necessary, he can fly away to save the survivors, but I'm staying here to unravel the mystery and to find Gorski. Not ending this just yet.
Their coordinates. Yes, now.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be careful as always.
Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
The real problem is you've covered the fucking radar! That obviously is gonna detect other things owned by the Alliance. I gotta say, it's like one of the dumbest things that saw that. I was like, no.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
There's a hideout up ahead. We're gonna hide out.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Gotta find a good spot for me. Going forward did not seem like a good idea via rover. Is there something I can do up here? No, I think the game wants me to move forward. Ooh.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't looked.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules are an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
What the fuck is that?
Is that all?
I think so.
No, I saw
Keep
something.
going. We can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was a waste of time.
Judging by your observation, this is a research camp, not a military one, which increases your chance of survival and decreases the likelihood of detecting the dragonfly. I don't know about you, but this is a valuable piece of information for me.
I'm gonna get back in, and then they'll probably tell me whether I should continue on foot or in the rover. No saving. I'm just gonna drive through. They do seem to be research, not military. It's that strange force field. I'm just gonna assume they want me to go gung-ho until they say something.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. We cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange.
Okay.
Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it would be better if that didn't happen, but I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Yeah, this is their base. I expect that too. Oh shit. I was one-handing it.
Since we have no idea what's gonna happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is,
Please stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
yes, sir.
Weird force field, though. They're clearly here for a specific reason, and they won't want to tell us. That takes me to the force field. Meaning I don't want to do that, because that will open up hostileness right off the bat. They are definitely here for that. I don't want to open it. Like, that is very intriguing, but this is their base. They have claims to that discovery at the moment.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet. Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
Okay, hands up.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Uh-oh.
Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
That's going to be for later. Definitely going to go in there. Alright, this looks like the main base where I'm going to enter. I bet I'm going to find some people out of their rockers.
I'm going in.
What the fuck? Excuse me. That's definitely not normal. The door was supposed to open all the way. It just glitched. That's all.
Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Dying of the sun. The editor so-and-so responsible for a scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. I politely ask for a rectification of the article Dying of the Sun. A scientist's threats. On pages 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical, Young Astrophysicist, published in the current year, in the text appear not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypotheses, delivered at the last Congress. I enclose a correction. According to I remind the authorship Dr. Bwoza, not Bowser, research conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning out in stars depends on their mass, but this phenomenon applies to all stars, and ours, however, we would try to enchant the laws of physics isn't located, and nothing implies that it would be located outside this phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis, then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out, the sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until a temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reactions to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few 100 million of years. However, it is certain the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant star. A gravitational pull towards Venus and the Earth will decrease. Thus, the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star, and as a result, they will be somewhat rescued, but the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence began 5 billion years ago and it will shine for over 5 billion more, is true. However, it is not a, as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on label hypotheses, baloney, and a pipe dream of a renown-seeking doctor of astrophysics sciences disturbing an emotional well-being of human species. Evanescence is a process touching everything and every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success aura of their unrefined writing and popularity editors of science periodicals. My respects, Dr. Boza. Postscriptum, a lack of reprint with the correction and submission of apologies will force me, with a purpose to protect science in my person, to take legal action. How did she die? Me back, just a guess. Died? Talking about Outer Wilds? I don't know what you talk about. She died. Okay, so here's a little rundown of what happened, basically. I got out of that area with the Alliance. We got on the rover. Turns out the Alliance encrypted our radio waves, meaning there are some Alliance still alive. We switched it, and using a method they couldn't tell. And then on the way back, we found a good landing site so I could get back on the ship and leave. And then I was met with a choice. I could either go to the landing site, leave, and be done, or go to the Alliance base where I currently am. Spoiler alert, I chose that one. And find Gorski, save him, and figure out what's going on this planet. Ain't no way I'm leaving Gorski behind. I might have to leave Gorski behind. So we're in the Alliance base, and for some reason the Alliance base is completely empty so far. A black hole. The summary of quarterly research. We're getting into Nomai technology. The empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as a black hole is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. A black hole may absorb a star, even of the size of the sun. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by the flash of matter coming from the inside of a black hole. The scope of intensified verification. The object of our intensified research throughout the next years will be a singularity, a small point of a huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team's opinion, it's a place where every law of physics is being broken. I actually recently saw a theory that, everything in our observable universe is in a black hole. And it's, interesting to think about. Because, as a black hole absorbs things, it gets bigger, and our universe keeps expanding. And the event horizon is something that light cannot escape. No light can come out of the event horizon. And the farthest horizon of the universe that's observable would be the horizon of that event horizon. It's a theory, could be true, but at the same time, there's not really any way to prove it. I just thought that was an interesting theory. And if that is true, that means black holes can exist inside black holes. That's the theory, Lucky. Where's the middle of the black hole? That's the theory is that, fucking brain. Just turn on a flashlight in space. Actually, that's a good point. Is it the same distance no matter which direction we look for the observable universe? Is it the same distance based off of hypotheses?
Moving on. It's still quiet. It's eerie.
Because the odds of us being the center, no.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab.
Ooh, bones, animal drawings.
Scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt.
Well, no, Lucky. It all goes into the event horizon. Light goes in, but it cannot come out. We don't know what happens inside. For all we know, it's just stuck inside. And, like, we don't know what happens. We just know it can't get out. Yes, everything outside of the event horizon, we see what's happening. But past that, we don't actually see what's happening. For all we know, there wasn't anything past it because light can't escape, and without light, we can't see past it. Yeah, the gravity's fast. Imagine, if you would, a tiny, tiny little black hole, and inside is the entire universe. Who's to say the size is comparable needing to be? Oh, it's okay. If our universe is in a black hole, you're still alive. It's fine. You're fine. You're already in it. The problem is going in. Pretty sure the problem is going in. Now, there's nothing to really prove or disprove this theory, as far as I'm aware. There might be ways to disprove it, but I don't think there's any way to prove it.
Long ago, reptilian
Not without being able to get past that event horizon.
Regis 3.
And, like, actually recording the data and bringing it back.
Preserved in the ocean.
Fish!
They've discovered.
Let me guess. Fish is similar to those on Earth.
Yeah, very similar.
Wait, oh my god. Are we on Earth? No, we're probably not on Earth.
It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here.
Listen, we're most likely not on an old Earth. Oh, I'm talking like past. Oh, we found a little guy. Oh, there's my car.
Everywhere, just empty.
There's an entire base.
Still nothing. It looks like a geology lab. The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar.
Hang on, I'll get to that antimat at the
Dug
moment.
up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from.
Oh, I told you at the start, they got to their destination but overslept, so if this is Earth, you called it? No, but they have data on Regis 3 before they got here. They had data on this planet, and according to Earth, the Invincible was going to get to Regis 3. And they have data on Regis 3. There's data about this.
In such a peculiar form. Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort
There are a couple key things I want to show you guys.
a ring system with a distinct center. The center of it is in under the city. The one I escaped from.
Did they determine the entity's function, origin, anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it. This base stands on the outer ring. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
Ghost matter.
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
I know this one. The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption. Do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Yeah, I see that. Mechanical life.
Has appeared on the land, or one that leaves no trace behind.
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Yeah, it's like the slash line starting at around 7 million years ago. The metal life came, and now it's actually like extremely low. Think about how much metal life we've seen on this planet, and we're like so fucking low. Okay, there are a couple things I want to show. That thing right there, not functioning. This little guy right here, not functioning. Is another robot they have. Where is it? There's something else I really want to get to show you. Oh, you. Can I climb this? No. Please tell me it's visible from here. Ah, there it is. Oh, fuck, a second one! Buried, though. The fuck is this? There's tentacles coming out of it, it looked like, from a distance. Oh! Okay, I never... missed a board in the other lab? God damn it. Yeah, I know. No, I got it. Not this lab. Ah, you're right. Thank you.
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
Thank you. I have no idea what my mission is right now. I think I need to go further this way. What? I don't know where I'm going, really, what I'm trying to explore. I think it's time to move on. Well, let's go to this satellite real quick.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor.
There's that balloon, by the way. Like their camera or something. I think it's time to head out of here. I think it's time. Okay, I think maybe we're gonna head towards that force field thing now. Yeah, here we go. Interesting. Okay, so the rover can't go in. Can I walk in? No. To the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Hey, Timmy Turner, my name is the Doug Dimmadome. Dimmadome. Christopher Walken, I tried. Also, my name isn't Christopher. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like I'm not done here, but I've like explored it all. There's that pod, that pod, that pod, that pod. Pod's behind it.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
There's something I'm missing. They keep doing like little bits of dialogue. 100%. There's something I'm missing. The game would not put this much emphasis. There wasn't something. Oh, that's my car. You know what? Wait. Damn it, don't fucking tell me. geology. Okay. Get back into my car. Go to the place I read the black hole stuff? Okay. There's an entrance.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Okay, I believe the black hole was in this room. Yeah, there's the black hole, so there should be a door here. Yeah. Yeah, there's the black hole. Here's the door. Yeah, there's nothing. This would be the door. It's not letting me open it. I'm telling you, Lucky. This would be the door. I have another idea. A red room thingy? Hey, Lucky, you see these yellow things right here, here, here? I didn't explore those. That's what my next idea was.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something.
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Yeah, there's a room there that I can't open. It's not letting me open it. I'm going to see if maybe the game thinks I'm supposed to go to one of these yellow buildings. Oh, shit. I'm gonna check the yellow buildings here. Fucking kidding me, that's not a bit. I'm gonna go check the thing you're talking about. I swear if my game is glitched. This is the only time I've had a problem with this game. This one thing is the only problem I've had with this game. Other than that, yeah, this is actually a great experience. Okay. That's the place I was able to explore first. There's another one over here. Let's see if it lets me in the door now. No. The central module? Okay.
This mission drags on so much.
Oh no. No fucking no.
Sometimes I think you're gonna take off.
I've
without
never
me,
been
sir.
in here.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I've never been in here. All right, here we go.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
The game is not at fault for this. This is entirely my fault.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach. Or they took it.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Right, let's go.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Maybe the landing site.
I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Yeah, obviously we're gonna check the other things. Okay. All right, let's get up. Go check on some other stuff like alarm
They've
print.
got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. The coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 1, 8, 5, 6, 1.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
Gorski!
He died during the night.
Correct. I did.
Gorski got saved!
Let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Marty carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now. The prognosis is cautious.
I managed to save everyone! I got that trophy.
You lied to me.
I think that's what it just said. That is the trophy I just got, right? Yes, I got the trophy for evacuating all my crewmates. Gorski got
More
saved.
than anything, I'm glad he's alive. I would have gone back for him, you know.
I do, which was the very reason why I couldn't tell you. I wanted to send a lander for him once you were safe. You wouldn't have listened to me otherwise, just like you didn't listen before, giving away your tank, going to the Alliance base.
I admit, you had your reasons to believe I'd disobey you. Doesn't mean I like it one bit.
So basically, while I was on the way to this base, he landed the lander and had the robot load the guy. But before I even decided to come to this base, he told me Gorski died in an attempt to make me come back to base. Not this base.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
Whoa.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Oh, God.
There's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the
Okay.
ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base.
Yes, but it says
That has something to do with it.
Or if
it says
had
they came
something
back.
to hide. That might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
Okay, is there a way I can get up now? There we go. Journal updated. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Upstairs. I bet we can turn off the force field now. Oh, thank God, that noise.
Force
Oh
field
my
station.
God.
I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Dude, they actually made their shit out of metal.
One more minute,
Smart decision.
and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do now. We are going to...
Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
We got this guy.
Not here either.
What the fuck is this? I clearly landed right here.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
What do we got here?
First images from this area. long enough, it may store important information.
Oh, what the fuck? What? What? How the fuck are people wildcarding me right now? What the fuck? How the fuck are people wildcarding me right now? Wait, what the fuck? What the? Wait, what just happened? What? Oh my god, you were messing up. Were you refunding people, Lucky? Were you refunding or just approving? Because apparently that affects me. Alright, let's see what we were working with here. There's their base. There's... Wait, that's me, isn't it?
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
Mostly refunded. Ah! How could you do this to me? Oh, accepting does do it. Ooh, that was like, that weirded me out. I was like, what the fuck? I thought like I was getting hacked or something, to be honest. It was scary. No, Lucky, don't refund your own things, okay? That's cheating. What the fuck? They didn't make this out of metal? What the fuck? Listen, honestly, this is a great game, but they didn't think of all the tiny little detail.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy. And feel this
Oh no, I'm on Giant's Deep, but without water.
become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods. While we're running barefoot.
Dude, I want to know what that full song is.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too.
Oh, there's shit here.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley.
No way. Dude, they were trying to play Minecraft.
Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
I don't know, I'm a fucking biologist.
Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
I think it's a good thing I went on the side path. I would have gone right into that thing's sight if I didn't side
Not
path.
necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
I think that robot... Oh, is it metal? That's a good point. No, it's not metal. Well, this is just dumb. Well, this is just dumb. The wheels are clearly the wheels! We can do that later. God. Don't the wheels have some... I can understand, like, the wheels possibly are fully metal, but, like... They looked rubber, yeah. Okay, fine. I'll investigate, Arigato, Mr. Roboto. I do kind of like the freedom it gives while driving this car. Like, it's strange how much freedom. Oh, I found a turn. Oh, never mind. No to the lyrics right now. I want to actually, like, listen to the full song.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Hey, what the fuck is that noise? Am I picking up something on my tracker? Why does it have a beacon that my tracker can pick up? Wait, do we use the exact same tech?
Attention. Human in danger. Attention. Help needed.
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me?
Negative.
He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all.
It's like, hey Google.
Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger.
Yeah.
It worked. The robot moved.
Are you back from the ad? What the fuck? What? Game! Game! Nope, robot is not metal. This game is teaching me a very valuable and important lesson about metal. Also, I do want to note that there is a character I saw in the gameplay trailer, the one trailer I watched for this game, that has not shown up yet. Also, I haven't been getting any flashbacks yet. And he wears a different kind of spacesuit, so I'm almost positive that we're going to hit. Oh, fuck. Here's the human in danger, I bet.
I'm at the spot.
I found the human in danger. Whoa.
I found his journal.
Anything
Ricky.
important in there?
Let's find out.
Get up! Eggs and bacon! Today, the command woke us up and called us off for an off-schedule rally. For most of the astrogator's speech, I did my best not to lose attention. I took note of the change of plans. That is, landing on some revis or reses. Anyway, what do I have to say? I'll be home later than sooner, and that's it. Well, but then, when the command explained something else, my stomach twisted and I started thinking only about breakfast. Eggs with bacon. Not a kingdom, but an entire star constellation for bacon and eggs. Remember, Regis 3. Floated like a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, instructed me between the lines that we were to land on a planet called Regis. Precisely Regis 3. 4 days before landing. Wait. Why did you skip to... what the fuck? I wanted to take the guys from the control room against the grain, and I brought up the subject of our landing on this Regis. I asked for their opinion, and that's it. I took the rap. I got caught up in the stream of grudges they have against the mechanics, as if we were responsible for every fault in the history of the Condor flights. 3 days before landing. But it starts with 4. Yeah. According to the probe data, Regis is mostly wasteland, so I'm not surprised that we have so many volunteers willing to repair this screwed-up drive. First of all, any job is better than staring at a blind spot. Secondly, when you do something, you at least have the impression of impacting anything. Two days before landing. Yeah, no surprise. I didn't get into the noble group of repairers. I don't want to cite the arguments of the command. I know my qualifications, but I'll be doing what I can on Regis 3, which is counting the goddamn grains of sand. 1, 2, a million, blah, blah. Yeah, this game is based off of a book. I already knew that. That's literally part of the title sequence. It's based off of a book. Yeah. 2 days before landing. As soon as I return, I report readiness to change the unit. Maybe for something smaller. Never mind, it's already decided. 1 day before landing. They checked that Regis 3... There couldn't be a worse place to stop. There is nothing here. Literally. You could drink yourself to death out of boredom. Our people were a little taken aback or even surprised. They are now sitting and talking. Landing day. Here we are. The command sent a signal to headquarters like, landing on Regis 3 completed. A type of sub-delta 92 desert planet. We are making landfall on the second equatorial procedure. Hope we won't be here for too long. First day on Regis 3. Scientists say that the composition of the atmosphere here allows you to breathe quite easily, without a helmet. But just not for too long. An hour, maximum a few. So exactly how many? If I had performed estimations in my tasks this way, we would have fallen to pieces a long time ago. Third day on Regis 3. This repair has been taking them long, so the scientists started drilling in the ground to examine this and that. After all, no one will forbid us, and a man is able to do a lot for a sense of agency, right? Fifth day on Regis. I overheard 2 of our guys talking about resources today. One calmed down the other, the one who always spreads panic in the crew. I drew a conclusion for myself from this, and it's quite positive. With our water and food supplies, we certainly won't starve to death here. That means I'm pretty sure I'll be able to leave Regis 3 before we've used up less than half of our pantry. It's weird, that whited out part is still readable. Another day on Regis 3. Once there was life, but not anymore. They drilled successfully. They found some remains, probably reptiles, whose bones, what a twist of fate, raise many questions for our crew. And apparently, there are also strong radiation spots here. Scientists don't know why, so things got tense. And another day on Regis 3. Why did life die on Regis? The theses and hypothesis guys usually don't tell us. The mechanical Gus. Much, but we also usually ask little in the name of the principal. Not our business. Today, however, we all, as one man, are waiting for the convoy sent in the morning to return with answers. We are waiting. So far, we've got nothing. Our biologist also went into this convoy, a very factual and kind man. We call each other by name. His dog is named Pegasus, and this man approaches everything, literally everything, with such, I don't know how to say it, sympathy? Empathy? Silence on Regis 3. Shit. Bloody hell. Nothing. Silence. That is, almost silence. During the night, only one stupid Arctan made a noise and got us on our feet. I thought I'd give him a kick back. It occurred to me, however, that it would be as stupid as flying with a whip into a downpour, or some other mindless force that has taken its toll on us. 13th day on Regis 3. Silence, silence, silence. Or maybe they're not telling me something. I have to change this unit when I return, and that's it. One letter, one stamp, and they can bite me. 14th day at Regis 3. What am I even doing here? Why did I come to this damn planet? Right, because it's my job. To follow orders, have no doubts, and make sure that a de lavel nozzle, for example, doesn't come loose, or we'll all die miserably. What? Something tells me this isn't supposed to be like this. 16th day on Regis 3. They called back. The command is already telling everyone, including me, very openly and directly that something is not quite right with this place, and it needs to be examined. Right on time, goddammit, right on time. They're transferring the team that went to the water to a new place. I'm starting another round tomorrow. They take a lot of heavy equipment and suddenly they realize they needed a decent mechanic. 16th day on Regis 3. Afternoon. An order is an order. They said you have to fly, but I also want to? I want to. 18th day on Regis 3. The saucer fell to the ground yesterday. I'm injured, it seems quite badly. My fucking hardware is failing, and I have no way to send an SOS. I'm damn hot. I'm writing this to... Who am I writing this for anyway? 3rd day after the incident. They're looking for me. My people are looking for me. I'm part of the crew. And the crew doesn't leave anyone behind. Not a single member. It won't be easy for them because of the current state of communication, or rather with the constant lack of it. So it will be like looking for a grain of steel in oceans of screeching. But they promised they would look for me. 4th day after the accident. Well, I can't sit around and wait for death to find me first. I have to move from here. I met a friend. I mean, he met me. He will help me. I don't know if I'll survive in the end, but at least I'll try. 6th day after the accident. I lie down exhausted and talk to the robot. No, I mean, I'm resting and talking to a friend. Self-motivation, as they taught us in training. Another day on Regis 3. My friend and I are making significant progress on Regis, although we are moving very slowly due to my broken bone. But for example, today we found the best use for abandoned military machinery you can possibly imagine. An antimat turned out to be an excellent shelter from the night downpour. And another day on Regis 3. Man adapts to new conditions so surprisingly quickly. Now that I look at myself, I think that's our greatest evolutionary advantage. Scientists will probably applaud me. Pain, suffering, difficulties, handicaps, wars, cataclysms, or the specter of death on our shoulders. At first it scares us, breaks us down, and before we know it, it becomes our bread and butter. Regis 3. I will die here. Not that I'm giving up or losing hope. I am realistic about the situation. I don't blame this place. Nobody invited us here. Here, Regis 3. A few days ago, I saw, or I thought I saw, signs of an irrational struggle. Explosions in the distance, which is a very clear sign that our people are here. We have entered the eye of the cyclone, and now we are shooting at it with a cannon. The best at his job? I imagine if I was given another life, another chance, or a little more time, I'd be fixing. But not rockets or weapons. I would fix my own and others' mistakes with my tin friend. Maybe these worlds would work a little better. And I'd be a really good mechanic. Somewhere on Regis 3. Hypotheses, opinions, and questions. So much for the people I knew. The remains of conclusions. Some nervous sketches lie, like them, scattered on the sand. I have no strength to collect them today. Death. Once bloated as a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, now lies a few meters away from me. He got smaller, shrunk, darkened. I'm staring at this small, shriveled body, trying to see my companion. I'm honestly trying to remember his name, but I simply can't. Theft? My friend and I found more bodies today. I looked through the inventory of people I knew with great distaste. Turns out, you can get used to it after a while. I don't know what day it is on Regis 3. My headache and nausea didn't let me sleep today. My friend arranged the science guy's notes. Still, if anyone is ever going to find us, I'd like us to be more than bones and chewed up soap. Someone survived? Among the sick and the bodies that my friend and I found, there is no biologist whom I called by his first name. I'm glad. I imagine that the dog Pegasus is also very happy when his master appears at the door of the house. We are the ones to blame. No one else. Meal day! The first in weeks. Eggs and bacon were waiting for me in the storm-damaged shack. Fried eggs and bacon. I could die. I don't want to, even though I'm already very tired. But I can. Contact. There's hope. We made contact. One of our crew members, a mechanic guy, is alive. He is safe and sound, ready to get us out of here. If I understand correctly, he built or found some kind of shelter. I don't know if my friend will be able to transfer me. He needs minor repairs himself. All these days made their presence known, and they gave him a rusty time. I'll take care of him as soon as we're safe. We will try.
That's some personal notes.
That was actually a fun read.
Essential to us.
That guy went crazy. I really hope he's not dead and we get to meet him. Grenda. Oh,
Astrogator,
shit, that's his skull.
we can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago.
Oh, god damn it.
Surprisingly long.
Great. You know, that is one thing. We definitely overslept, Lucky. We 100% overslept. That is definitely what happened. That is a skull of somebody from the Invincible. The machines are the only thing still active, and it's still quite dusted over. No, we had like cryopods on our ship. Us oversleeping. It's not Earth, but we overslept. Wait, no, yeah, the control room had a record of our distress signal. No, hang on. The control room had a record of our distress signal. A car went out to that area and back. However, that does not mean that those two things are the same. Gorski. That doesn't mean that they went to go save Gorski. That just means that maybe it printed out while they've been dead for a long time. Oh, it doesn't look like there's a way down there. That's clearly where he had shelter, though. But they went to the area where Gorski was, and they received the signal of Gorski's death. But if they received that,
One step at a time, yes.
wouldn't they have taken the sheet off? We were the ones that took the sheet off and ripped it off. Why wouldn't they, if they even sent someone to go save him? Especially if they were trying to cover stuff up. They would hide that. I don't play Stardew Valley. What's in the new update, though? Am I supposed to still have my car? Wait, where the fuck am I?
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Oh, I'm totally gonna fall. I feel like the sun looks different. I feel like the sun looks different. I don't think something's gonna happen right now. A new village, new festival, lots and lots of endgame stuff, more pets. Oh, I remember seeing like a little video. I didn't really watch it.
Traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
I saw, like, I didn't watch the video, but like I did see that there's like a people who cheat to get to the end, something happens.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. My opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
Hold on. Nothing in anything I read said the people coming here were from the Invincible, just that they were part of the Alliance. The Invincible was supposed to be a super massive ship. You think that's part of the Invincible? As it grew? I don't know, I'm just doing stupid shit.
They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Listen, if this is part of the Invincible, like, yeah, they would have had to have really overslept, I agree. If this is part of the Invincible, and, it grew, then the problem I see is that, whatever made it grow is not the Invincible's fault.
The excavator has a massive work area.
Okay, why are you doing this to me? It's like, stay hydrated, and I'm like, no, so it's all like, go to the bathroom a bunch then. Oh my god. Okay. Back to game.
They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one.
No, this is definitely not the
Similar to
Invincible.
ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Now, how far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
It's strange how- wait. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ow. This is not where I parked the car. This is not where I parked the car. And don't give me that whole this is a different car, because that is something I added. That is Bally's brain, basically. That's basically Bally's brain.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
I mean, I guess.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
Did they say it's gonna get dark soon with the sun literally directly overhead? I'm just gonna say it's gameplay mechanic, and lore-wise, my car did not teleport. Unless the game explicitly says otherwise. Or, like, hints otherwise.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
The unobtainable items from 1.1 are now available? I wonder what would have stopped me if I went back to the landing pad. Like, would that have just been the ending of the game? Because I feel like the game just wouldn't end there.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right, I'll try to get there via the side path.
Logically speaking, precaution makes the most sense. We are literally... These are enemies. They could just decide to attack. You metal? No. Okay. You're not metal anymore. That's concerning. That's right, metal can lose its attributes now. No fucking way. I wanted to drive through the side path. Okay. I guess you'll teleport to where I need you to. Thank you.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
I don't know why, I just feel like there's gonna be a supernova again.
I
Okay.
heard that the difference between past, present, and future
Oh great, they're talking about time
is
travel.
nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
Oh great.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to zero.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
This is not the convoy's area, but... Yeah, there we go.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm
Ooh.
curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
I say go for it. Everybody's dead. No, 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 no.
You alright?
Loading screen.
Yes,
Where's the boss fight?
I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh, no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this.
Not quite Skull yet.
Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed him?
We didn't oversleep for too long. That's not quite Skull.
Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but
Like,
it's
for a
enough for the
while,
base
but,
to be
like...
intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
We did sleep for a while, but, like...
I won't get anything out of the other antimat. It's completely busted.
No, the skeleton guy, the one with the skull, he got separated from them and he got lost, according to his story. And he never actually fully regrouped. He probably died before they did.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
Okay.
The convoy's heading somewhere. Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched.
Day 25.
The Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out. The antimatter's in an escort mode. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level.
Okay.
They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby.
Maybe.
Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from...
Okay, so there
Are
is...
we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Astra.
Rightly so. I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. You help me keep it together, sir.
That is generally the type of response I was going for.
One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else.
That same darkness. EMP levels.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
It's ceasing to protect the convoy. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous...
No, I don't think there's any fault. Nanobots seems to be about accurate.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. Astrogator.
Nanomachine, son.
Ultimate's new objective is to eliminate. Instead
Oh.
What happens next?
There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
It had the EMG, the ELMG, the electromagnetic thing, is still insanely high.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's still insanely high.
It's firing directly at the crew.
Oh no. Yeah, okay. The reason they left the dead body is because they were scrambling to get out themselves.
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagships.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond.
I really like how they pointed out the electromagnetic pulse with the probe near the very beginning. And the fact that it seems consistent with them malfunctioning.
Behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
The electromagnetic pulse is going down.
Hiding from it made no difference.
It's still going down. It's still trying to kill.
One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Electromagnetic pulse is going down.
It killed him. The machine.
I think because... Hang on. So, in my opinion, the electromagnetic pulse was super high, meaning they were directly connecting with it. Once it went back down, it just continued on with its continuing thing. So that gesture could have saved him if the electromagnetic pulse was high enough. As in the thing still controlling and looking. But they weren't anymore. It was just resuming the most recent objective.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, no?
That's scary. That...
The last photo is from a few moments ago.
Oh.
Bloody hell. So it's not
Notice how the
after all.
time...
The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Time. Look at the time.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know.
One moment.
Yes.
I really need to check something. Oh, no! No! I wanted to look at those some more. I wanted to go backwards and read the times and see if, like, the year was the same. That's crazy, though. Just don't put on one of their suits. Good point. Does this one have, Okay. It would be... Oh, shit. It would be right here. Ah, it's not letting me. Bitrate? What's bitrate? What do you mean? No, I've heard that before. The other side of this rocks, there's something over there. Oh. Yeah, no, obviously they blanked it out on purpose, like the game developers did. But it only further makes me believe. There's a signal over there and a force field. That thing is still active, and that's kind of scary. But at the same time, it's still facing that way. Wait, this is where its camera would be. I didn't come through here.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Okay, the game doesn't want me to go back in there. Yeah, my time ends in a 6. I know that. But that could literally be seconds or minutes, which doesn't really help us. Having the last digit doesn't help. The second digit or the third digit, those could help. But the last one, not so much. Now, honestly, this metal detector...
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something still active. Take your time, young man.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
It's not unexpected. You are in a bad room.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
It's super dark, but this right here, lovely. Getting darker. Oh shit.
It's an Octan. Coming at me. Huh. Carrying something.
Oh, dude, bro, he just finishing the mission.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yes, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm staying right behind it.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, let's put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
It's at least a year since they've been here. I could believe that, or a day. It's at least one digit up. Right? Hang on. Ooh. Okay. So what you're saying, so the fact that that number of time was 25, that's day 25, but the fact that it's a 6 makes you think, oh, it's just day 26, when in actuality, it's day 526. Something like that. Oh boy, is it flashback time or is it Okay, I just wanted to check something.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, That's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Actually, the guy I saw in the trailer was wearing this kind of spacesuit.
Please check them, Yasna.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Whoa! Whoa!
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
I must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Yeah, we know that there's time. Oh, come on. It did not go that far that fast.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
The robot.
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Run!
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. You destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Take care of our people, Novik. Do you hear? Find them the best medics.
Yasna, what do you...
Tell Koval I tried.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. Failed you. Sorry. So fucking...
Ah, there we go.
It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes. You're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed... This
Okay.
could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition.
I have stuff I want to say as well, so hold on.
Asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
You know what? He never wanted this to happen. I will forgive him.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander.
Not like...
It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna.
I'm not saying what he did was right, but I know he didn't mean any harm.
What do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away.
No, I'm not leaving.
I won't rest.
Oh, he admitted to the fact that he accepted the mission to come to Regis 3 without talking to us. It was entirely on purpose that we were here. However, I still think we overslept.
Until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them.
Okay, so interesting thing. When that thing was about to fire at me, the anti-mat, there were options to choose from, and I specifically chose the one that called out to say, hey, thank Koval. Now, let's look at the slide. Okay, time? Oh, time's still blacked out. Enemy Robo 1, no electromagnetic pulse. Kills the robot. We watched that happen. Goal, eliminate crew. Electromagnetic, nothing. There's me. Okay, it sees me. Goal, eliminate... What the fuck? Anyway, it said that there is no enemy. It said that there was no enemy. What the fuck? Why did it drop the slides? What? Honestly, that's kind of bullshit. I'm a little annoyed that it just dropped the slides like that.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Now, actually, what I find interesting is when I started blacking out and moving, I started moving towards the fruit the robot had. I'm not sure if when I black out, I'm definitely still doing stuff. The question is,
it's cooled down.
Am I still me? Now, I haven't gotten a good look at the fruit, obviously. It was in the box.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Don't tell me this is my rover. Interesting. It's been counting for at least 4 hours. I'm interested in looking at something. Ooh. It did go up to 27.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're
They're
securing
moving.
the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base.
Whoa, it just reset.
Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor. These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger
Am I talking to these people?
activated, and this is our biggest revelation so far, they started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there? Navigator's unavailable right now. Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take any...
Something was mentioned that they found autonomous robots the size of, like, basically flies. Nanomachines, son.
They just get out of there. Immediately, that's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being is such as helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if they'll survive.
She succeeded improv.
Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator.
But hey, it's just a
I'll
theory.
search for those containers of flies.
A space theory. There we go. Oh yeah, why did I need to open this? I remember what's in. Nothing. I'm gonna run your battery out. Have fun with no battery. So it seems the radar... It seems the radar on the thing while I was listening to the black box was also replaying what the radar displayed at that time.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly
Yeah.
looks better.
The cargo may be intact then. It was damaged in the first one, right?
Actually, I'm not sure. I didn't think to go inside. The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on
Ooh, a
full
shield breach.
power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Oh, well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only. Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Wait, 7 minutes at what site? Which site? Before I get shot at. That one? Oh, with the antimat. I spent a total of 7 minutes there canonically. Yeah. With the blacking out, yeah, as long as I didn't actually spend over 7 minutes, it canonically works out regardless. Oh, according to the slides. That's nice. Oh, I got a feeling I'm gonna blink when I go through here. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm gonna blink.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
I'm worried, though. Yeah, it just took a picture of me. It better not follow me. We didn't program it to follow me. And if it does, there better be an explanation for why it followed me.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves.
I think I have to,
If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
did my game freeze? I can't turn. I can't. I can zoom in. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead.
Oh, whoa. That's like the TARDIS.
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
The inside is not metal, but it is metal. Why do I need to come in here?
Send shivers down your spine.
It's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
Oh.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave them, please check that the cargo is intact.
Before I leave, check. Oh, there we go. Loading screen. Ooh.
Good.
Wait, I couldn't make the probe drop though.
Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yes, sir. What are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you...
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention, all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yes, now I
Yeah.
promise you we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Thank God they actually checked the goddamn cargo. Ooh.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Not just sand.
Yes, sir. What have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere.
What?
Can you say not to worry? Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Oh no, the Nomai. The Nomai are coming.
If you're wondering, sir, how large a group of these flies could be, I can tell you, it can be
Oh, close the door. Close the door.
Yes, sir, I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
No, it's already too late. They're fucking in here. I'm sorry. It's too late. Ah. Whatever they wanted to do, they had time to do. Oh, memory? Wait, memory?
Hello.
Hey, that's where one of the memories cut off.
I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine.
Oh my god, I've seen the black cloud before.
Astrogator, they're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah,
If I
those
call...
creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Hold on, if I called it alive before... Because for him, this is one continuous thing, not like back and forth. If I called him alive before, why was he so like, what do you mean they're alive?
Same thing over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway.
No.
My people. Antimatter cannons. Entire squad wiped out.
I don't want to interrupt your speech, sir.
Yes, sir. This is too much.
Oh.
I've asked you how many times already?
Oh no.
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
Something about the way he was angry about that
At least we learned the truth.
felt less like he was losing an ally and more like he was losing an asset. I don't know, just the way he was doing it felt more like he doesn't actually care about us, he cares about the mission.
About this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more
Yeah.
corpses, Yasna.
No, he is in command of us, but also, wait. Holy shit, wait, yeah, an entire squad wiped out by an antimat. Like he was in command of that squad. Oh my god, is he a fucking Alliance traitor?
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
He knows
I
an
hope it's
awful
latter.
lot about
With
the
a cold
Alliance
west wind,
and how they work.
it would have fallen in this area.
Look, I don't think you're off. I think that he might actually be Alliance scum.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
How did we have data on the fact that the Invincible was going to be here in 14 days? How did we have data on that?
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
He seemed 100% sure that the Invincible was only going to be 14 days from now.
Maybe that won't be necessary.
The Invincible is a ship owned by the Alliance, and it's one of their, like, biggest, like... Yeah, it's an Alliance ship. That's the ship, the mothership that they were talking about. That should be the Invincible.
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now.
I
They were here just a
I
second
didn't see
ago.
them to begin with.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they're nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive. You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
Don't you dare. Okay, that is not metal. If this is mine and there's nobody in there, then I will only believe one of two things. One of them involves me not fully paying attention. Yeah, okay. Partially metal. Okay, here's my theory. Here's my theory. Honestly, because of the way it drove, that thing right there, that thing, I'm pretty sure that lets him control the rover. Or the flies brought it to me because they're nice, but I didn't freak out about seeing it, so I'm pretty sure that just lets him control it manually. That would make sense because he could control Bali manually. You guys are hearing that too, right? But for
Still here,
oh
if
shit.
you're wondering, sir. It all just...
For example, I was able to tell him the model number,
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor.
and he was able to tell me about it. There's the balloon. There's the balloon. The fuck is that noise? Did a big truck drive through here recently? Oh, listen, what we did was, okay, so that cord right there plugs into there, and then that glove compartment was supposed to, like, plug in, but our plug didn't work, so we had to, like, unplug that cord, plug it into the back of this, and kind of, like, you know, just fucking make it work. It was not just, like, a one-to-one thing.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What the fuck is this noise?
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
All right, let's take a look at some slides and look at their times that are out of date. All right, Lucky, I want you to help focus on the times as well.
From the top. Let's see.
25.
The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active.
Oh, come on. There was more to click on. Electromagnetic is fine.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill.
Till 25th day.
The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south.
Electromagnetic pulse is good. Goal check area.
It found some water reservoirs. Many of them.
Okay.
Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really.
No.
No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
25. 25th day. You look back through the slides you saw. It's really trying to...
It's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base.
Oh, that's
There's
beautiful.
still a few people.
Oh, that's beautiful. The probe you landed had you arrived at 0 blank 26. Well, this is blank blank 25.
They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles.
Instead of blocked out, it's just a line underneath. That's
2
interesting.
vehicles that weren't there before.
Okay, so this, I think, is still the 25th day. I think it's just saying that it's starting to malfunction.
They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship?
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
Okay.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an
Ah.
empty base.
Okay, everything seems fine. Go to the next picture. Seems fine. There's a vehicle out in the bottom there. It's finally blocking out the time, though.
There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. It captured the moment I entered the base.
Oh.
And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Oh, no. We can find out how it fell.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Okay.
You know, Doctor.
Hello, Rattler.
Decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe... Oh, that probe again.
Is it flying near the base? Within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded.
Yeah, I'd like to see what it recorded.
Especially since a witness what happened to the convoy.
Oh, no, I was about to be so glad that it was done and it happened again. There is fully 100%. It would be right about here.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
There we go. I found it. All right, let's get through here again. Did that chair move? Okay, let's see. Number 5. Number 3 was the one we did before. Number 5 is still a no-go. Number 4. Number 4 is a no-go. We'll check number 3 just to be 100% certain. Yeah, that baby was landed. Let's lift him up. Well, he autopilots back. Or not. Bitrate is dying because static... Okay, I'll move it on. Okay.
Right. Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground.
You got a separate landing site? No, you're gonna fucking land right here. Ugh.
Ha! Got it down.
At least 2 different probes I have operated and landed. Nice. I think it's interesting that they got us to come back. And actually do more shit. That's actually... Oh, hang on. No emergency, nothing there. There's our little probe. Let's go check out pictures. There you are. The slide that was on the map is gone? Okay.
I'm looking at the slides.
I follow crew. Its mission is to follow crew. It's on manual now. They're manually doing this. Oh, there's where they were getting shot.
The cloud in all its glory. Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time.
Oh, and that's the shadow
Stand
we're
a
always seeing.
chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. It didn't kill anyone, but neutralized them all.
Ooh.
Which is even worse than death. That probe managed to evacuate. Waited still
There's
until
where I was.
approached it.
Mode is auto. Goal. Check none. Route, wait. There's Yasmin. Goal, check none. Enemy human, it doesn't say how many. Enemy none, none. It saw me as an enemy. That is important. It saw me as an enemy. Oh. It was watching me. Enemy unknown 9999. All of them are enemies.
We know what happened after.
I woke up. Enemy human. Say how many. Watched me check the balloon? This thing was following me, and its mode is auto, but its route is just check spot. It's not manual. Why was it following me? It's enemy vehicle. Can I fly you away? Worth a check. Hey, Robo Dude, you still chilling? I don't like where that anti-mat. I don't think I can drive up there. I think I have to walk. Yeah, looks like it. Dude, imagine if you actually went up there early. Imagine if that was actually an option. Ooh, that would be so cool. If the game thought that far ahead. And let you. Oh, right, sorry. Rather than climb the small ledge over there, I have to climb this big rock. Sorry, I know. Required.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
It is interesting to know that on auto, it followed me.
I have to climb without safety equipment. There's nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Ooh, okay. Thank you for skipping the climbing section.
Yasna!
I'm all right. right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances.
I don't know, something about him.
I will find the man.
Everything about Novik, he never wants us to interact with the Alliance. He's just screaming traitor to me.
It made the climb worth it already.
so you're on top.
Yes,
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
Oh, he
It's
is
too late to keep.
Yes, now what is it? Why is
fully
it too
growing
late?
beard. Holy.
Speak to me.
This might be the guy I was looking for.
He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's this planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
Don't say anything, just get
Said
up.
get up.
He has the gun. Let's just do what he says.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors.
Superiors, I bet he's the only one.
Although,
His beard, his mustache, he probably grew it. Wait, are we in the eye?
Wait. Don't move. He didn't
Wait, yeah, why is he
spoil
breathing
it.
atmosphere?
Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
yes, now what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right.
It's
Obviously.
really not necessary.
Oh no.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yes, no. I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish. Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll help as best I can. Is there anyone else? Apart from him? Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Start, damn it.
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit?
Uh-huh.
Which part? Legs? Torso?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Head?
Uh-huh.
Is about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on?
No.
Really? No helmet?
Uh-huh.
That's why I can hear him so clearly. It's if he's been without it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Now, where is it? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it.
You set up a field base down there, so I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once. Thank you.
Oh, I remember seeing this in the gameplay trailer.
Yes, sir, I'm losing them. The signal is getting weaker.
Get in.
Go. Yes, sir. Stay calm.
No, go in.
Yes, sir, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
No, I'm not gonna, oh, you're gonna head to bed now? Have a good one. I have a feeling we're reaching the end possibly, but at the same time, no idea. No, I don't feel like we're reaching the end. I feel like we're reaching almost like the last action chapter. And there could be a chapter after that that's just like, you know, we're out. If this game were in chapters. But at the same time, we're like nowhere closer to understanding the planet. Oh my god.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Oh, another guy.
That's even more than we need.
Wait, 3 hours and 50 minutes left?
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
Oh my god, why is he sane?
For you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're
They
safe,
are learning.
but you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee, don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
He's got his own trash can. It's nice. Ooh, he's coming to take a look at me.
all this tragedy. But you're happier than us, unaware of the horrors that are happening here.
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to re-strap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours,
Okay.
42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed.
I don't want to
haven't
throw the
noticed
rock.
any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out.
I'm not throwing the rock.
Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range.
Anything that guy's
Listen,
gonna come
the
forward.
Commonwealthers are here. I have one.
Fall
of them,
in, and I don't
a
want
woman.
that.
She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
Keep the rock. Unga bunga.
I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
You've been camping here long? Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
It
The
was.
Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
No, but the biologist is. Cigarette butt.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Hey, Baldur's Gate 3's updating. I have smokes.
Here.
Oh, Lems.
Apparently, I've had cigarettes this entire time. Koval always... Oh, wait, no, I said that, not him.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
The part about being scientists is true, but we were supposed to see what you were doing here. Or rather, what the Invincible will do here in several days.
That makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruiser to this sector.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident, due to work on the main core.
I don't understand
Oh,
anything anymore.
Wait,
Neither do I.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. He miraculously survived. I gave him my oxygen. Then the lander picked him up. Now I don't even know what state he's in.
That doesn't sound like a miracle to me.
Huh? What?
You saved him, not some dumb luck.
yeah.
Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. What happened to his mind is tragic. Knowledge was everything to him. So, he lost...
Everything.
Yes.
And Koval.
Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Okay.
It's water. Local, but treated.
Ooh.
Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
I'll drink it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna trust him for now. This might come back to bite me.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
Yasna kept her open-minded attitude towards people from the opposite faction. Woo!
I think I've rested long enough.
Yeah! I'm treating people like they're people! Whoa! Who would have guessed? It worked out!
Okay. Take it easy.
Dude, I thought he wanted a hug.
Rahitra, are you sleeping? I'll take that as a yes. Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer.
not gonna play with the probe.
The antenna must be outside.
Hey, you. How did you get here? The Commonwealth. What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Ritra. It's me, Yasna.
I do not know any... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday.
Oh no.
You really don't remember? I'm not.
What do you mean? Start making sense.
I didn't mess with your head, Ritra.
Oh God.
Cloud.
Damn
Must
it.
have affected you, damaged your memory somehow. That explains a lot, actually.
What cloud? You were supposed to talk sense, but it's only getting worse.
Listen, I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor, doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it, and I'll wait some more.
How do you get his hat on so quick?
So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna
Still
isn't-
thinks it's day 26.
Okay, Yasna.
As soon as he said it was day 26, I was like, well, that just throws all the theories out. But now that I know he's 51st dating it, it's back in.
I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos.
Adam Sandler
Cloud
reference.
really damaged my mind. Then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore. I'm worried he's not back yet.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now,
Can I have your gun?
and you wait here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below.
Can I have the
Must use
gun?
another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me.
Can I take the gun? Can I... Meanie? What? Oh my fucking god.
Go ahead. I know. Good luck, Doc. Yasna.
Shit. That was... He was... I don't know. Tell Navik everything. Whoa. That is one big pile.
Oh, for a second I thought I had to climb out and just go right back where I was. Making that tune again. No, I'm not gonna jump down into the dark abyss. I'm gonna jump down into the dark abyss. Okay. Well, the cables go down there, so it looks like it should be a good spot anyway. clearance is likely required anyway. Okay. There it is. Fucking the metal detector didn't do shit.
Come in.
Yes, good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Have those reinforcements he spoke of arrived? I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
No. On the contrary, I am supposed to follow them. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him. Completely wiped out.
That doesn't surprise me.
Rahitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
Beneath the rough exterior, he's just a confused man. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he didn't remember me this morning.
Has he met the Cloud?
Apparently. Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago. I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm gonna beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting on it, Astrogator.
Okay. I still can't tell if he's a good guy or not. But the name of the game is The Invincible. That's the thing. Hang on. It's just something tells me that the Invincible is already here. That our intelligence was correct, and we did oversleep, and the mission time, we could literally be on the 26th day. We're probably not. But, well, no, we're definitely on at least the 27th now.
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Commonwealth, and she's all right. I suppose we can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'd just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out.
Yes, given the circumstances, I can't.
I know. But I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
Where am I on the map? Oh, shit. That's not... Is that... No. Whatever's here, I think, is worthwhile investigating. What the fuck is causing this light? Is it just the sun? Oh, okay, it's just the sun. I no longer think it's worthwhile investigating. Let's go back. Okay. Stop jingling cars. Stop making noise. Oh my god. Cluck, 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 cluck. God, there's still so much mystery about this. Oh my god.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Yeah, I'll stop by. Yeah, this goddamn car.
Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
That's a robot doing...
There's several Arctons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open
Hearing
channel
you,
to
Rahitra.
broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you
No
receiving
obstacles
this,
so far.
Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey! Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem to... People, Rahitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsar. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsar. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman.
Ah!
I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
No, it's not Milos.
No. Someone
I literally
else.
looked at that.
You can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
You know, that giant size of pile of cans, that could totally be like a year's worth of food if they were eating daily. Is that it? That just doesn't feel like the right amount of... Oh my god. Turns so slowly when she's tired. But that doesn't seem like the right amount of food for just like a few days. But it's still clapping after that. The rock, there's gonna be... Ah, there we go. There's the turn. Honestly, the mapping system in this game is pretty good. Done well. Oh, look, I see a force field.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am ready. I'm going in.
Okay. Alive, brain dead? Are they sane? What's the status? Probably brain dead if they're alive.
They must be in the back.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Moment of truth. It's on.
Get the door open.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door open. Oh. No.
What? What
This
is it?
vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here.
Oh.
In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Will Hitcher speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. Back up. Over now. Hello, Condor. This is Will Hitcher.
Please don't tell me this is live.
26. Time is 8:05.
Are you hearing this, sir?
Searching for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area.
He's repeating himself.
There was no one else.
The recordings, they're slightly different. That he has memory loss, we already know. What strikes me, however, is the scale of it.
This is Will Hitcher speaking.
The movements recorded is at set content.
Time
He's been here for far too long. Far too long not to receive help from Compton.
excavation site. I was looking for others.
Nobody will come.
They were no longer there.
I'm afraid there's not a soul here.
You're waiting
On this damned planet. Except for the three in the cave.
Yes. Lost.
I'm listening.
Let's skip listening to the rest of
This
the
is Will
recordings.
Hitcher speaking.
Can you stop them?
It's day
No way.
26.
I'm not going back there.
8:06. I've
Let's
returned
change the tone.
from the
What option?
excavation site.
That I can
I
do.
was looking for others.
Talk to you in a second.
They were no longer there.
Ah. Much better.
Agreed.
That was not good. That was not fun. And that same message being displayed, I wonder how long we could have sat there before it ended. Like if they had that would be awesome if they took the time to make it play a specific amount of times, then play the one that he sent. You're facing the other way. The rover's facing the other way. I'm just gonna say it's a gameplay mechanic. We're gonna go this way. No idea what's over here, but hey, it's somewhere. Maybe it's back to base, but like a shortcut. For some reason.
I found a direct route. I'll be in the hills soon.
Unless something were to occur. Thank you for minimizing your bumps, car. Very helpful. Oh, it wants me to exit right here. One moment, I gotta check something. Okay. What's with the crater? Oh, it's another Indigo bot. What the fuck? I don't like the 3 anti-mats. Wait, go back to the rover. It literally slowed down on its...
Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
It slowed down on its own. I thought it wanted me to get out.
Find something.
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Oh my god, I am very annoyed. The fact that it let me go through there, for one. But like, look at that. It looks like you could clearly drive there. It looks very clear, very open. I could walk in there. And then my rover slowed down. But what was I supposed to think? Car won't even move now. Okay. Fuck it, I wanna walk. I wanna walk. I'm gonna see how long the game lets me do this before it says no.
Okay, buddy. Where are you hiding? He's near.
Wait, Rohitra? Find Rohitra. Why is Rohitra here? Okay, he doesn't.
Back already?
Oh, he does.
I found Milos.
So, quickly, where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Yasna, you have to tell him.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
The cloud got to them. Not far from here.
We have to get them out of there. Help them.
Rahitra, you wanted me to speak, so hear me out. It happened a very long time ago. They're all dead. Nobody came for them. I don't think there's anyone alive there anymore. On Condor or anywhere else.
What are you talking about?
Every night, you forget about the events that happened after the Cloud's attack.
I may be forgetting things. You've already proven that to me, but I can't have forgotten that much.
You've been in this condition for a very long time.
How long? How long have I been like this?
428 days.
Whoa!
At least, that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
What the fuck? No!
That's over a year.
Impossible!
I'm sorry to bring such news,
Doctor,
but I want to help. You don't have to wait any longer.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Yasna.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout.
Oh no!
Move.
Can he get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator.
Whoa!
I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
Listen, you can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters?
No.
Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
Can't save the game.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it.
Should I shoot, though? I'm not sure I should. I'm just not 100% sure.
What? Why not 100?
I might get a game over here. But at the same time, this might be the right choice. I'm not too sure. Like, yes, they are doing stuff that's not good, but I've been attacked by the cloud before. On multiple occasions. Where they could have just as easily affected me. Now, did I get a game over?
Don't tell me you're starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this. The Commonwealth astrobiologist is not good at shooting. Unbelievable. That's what you think. Running away is the most reasonable option for me. Maybe it's time. Rahitra.
Yeah, I think this will actually lead me somewhere. I say as a game over screen shows up? No, wait, where's Rahitra?
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you?
Where's Rahitra?
Fuck. You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace. Where are you?
I don't know. There's just something tells me that if I never fire a shot, they won't be hostile at me.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. We're an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all Antimeds combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. so it doesn't depend on the surface.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not gonna sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what happened?
I see you're not gonna listen to me either.
Because there's nothing to talk about. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Whoa! That hit real fast. I think we can still get out of here alive.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
The fuck is that? Is that Condor?
He took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken. I think... Wow. It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries.
I don't like that anti-mat. Oh.
So that's their marvel of military technology. Rich will waste no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance trying to keep its existence a secret.
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top? Ah, that's unexpected. If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, another time. I only need to focus on finding Rahitra, suppress his warlike tendencies.
Let's see if we can get some more pictures. Looks like we can't. Haha! Okay.
There's one more thing, Yasna.
Oh my god, it's like Mortal Kombat.
I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates
What is it, Astrogator?
headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, They'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
Okay.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly about the condor.
I'm in the cargo hold.
Understood. Overhead.
The huge. Now, why the hell did it close right when I came in? Also, it's not sealed properly. I don't think. He hasn't entered one of the most powerful space units of the Alliance.
I'm sorry. But you won't need this anymore.
Upper deck card, nice. Do I have a map of the bridge? Am I like making or a ship? I think it's time to go into the elevator. Oh, hello, little guy. It's a little guy. Trying to see if I can see it through the window. You can! Nice! That's wonderful. Wait. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? That car just flew in.
Well, let's go up. Next stop, Rahitra.
No idea which door it's gonna go through. Now, it looks like I'm going to the top floor, so it should take just as long, if not longer, to get to where I'm going. Oh, loading screen! Haha!
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet. But I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra. It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running.
Through skull interneural stimulator. Yes. Commonly known as the grave tapper, we've heard about this. User manual. Function, registering the last conscious records of an already dead brain. Method, sending electrical impulses through those nerve fibers, which in the terminal state formed a functional entirety. One should proceed along the lines of the following scheme. Use TIS to cleanse the skin on a deceased's forehead. Attach 6 flat electrodes with elastic tape to areas labeled in the scheme. Set dials in the apparatus according to the provided values and activate TIS by pushing the start button. Take on headphones attached to the apparatus. Observe the last records of the deceased brains. Attention! The foregoing manual should be applied only in the case of a recently deceased or a deceased in an early stage of decay. The results of this examination are deemed uncertain and potentially unethical. Sense.
Was Rahitra here?
I don't know. Despite everything, it's still me. What the fuck is this? Reapplication for permission to develop private projects. I hereby submit the second request for permission to proceed with the development of the reading devices I tentatively named Optone and Lectone. I would like to challenge the opinions of the higher-up engineers who claim that my concepts were mere fantasies and a collection of ideas lacking real functionality. I've created a prototype of the Optone as evidence of its feasibility. I wish to reiterate the foundations of my concepts. I firmly believe that the bold visions of the fantasy writer working under the pseudonym Lem can be executed. The entirety of cosmic knowledge will no longer be preserved on materials of natural origin. Books will take the form of crystals inscribed with their content. These crystals can be read using the aforementioned Optone. I am designing it to resemble a book, but with only a singular page between the covers. A single touch will be sufficient to turn the page. Its advantages: this will be a faithful simulation of the reading experience and a remarkable space-saving solution in our libraries. This will significantly expand our knowledge storage capabilities, thereby giving us a competitive edge in the interplanetary arena. Note: for the presentation purposes, I will include the content of a story in honor of the Invincible within the Optone. The second concept, verified by me, is a reader with an audio playback function. It may be dedicated to those who are at the helm of ships and wish to pass their travel time broadening their horizons through literature. Consequently, I do not rule out the possibility of presenting the story in an audio format. In summary, I kindly request a favorable consideration of this application and the scheduling of a presentation date immediately after our departure from Regis 3, so that I can promptly continue with the development work on Optone and Lectone. M. There's Lectone. Oh, what the fuck? No. I saw a thing. I think this is Optone trying to read certain data. Or it's TIS. HAL 8000. That's what it says at the bottom. Saw creepy. A little bit. Waiting for it to loop back. It shouldn't take too long. Unless it does. Okay, it was that door. It's taking too long. Oh, I just did it! Looked like it was a guy's face. Oh, we got something right here. Oh!
Different sections. Different elevator cards.
The bridge. That's actually, that's a good one.
Really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around. Someone tried to eat soap.
Rahidra. Oh! Actually, that might have been the other people. Not Rahidra. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, shit. What? Oh, give me that. No? Fuck, this has to do with black holes and white holes. I just saw a white hole. Alright. Medical note. The patient on the day of admission, organ functions, normal. Body temperature, normal. CRP, normal. Visible anxiety disorders affecting dyspnea, accelerated ECG, lowered benflorix, and sleeping problems. Interview. The patient has been deepening his knowledge about the reversal and astrophysical phenomena throughout recent years. 3 weeks and 2 days ago, he formulated a theory of a white hole, the antithesis of a black hole. According to the patient, a white hole expels what has been absorbed by a black hole, and when a white hole and a black hole move closer to each other, a tunnel may appear in between them. Diagnosis: anxiety neurosis caused by severe stress, a strained work of the brain in the evening or night hours, and body fatigue. Conclusions: the patients did not define what kind of formations potentially expelled by a white hole and previously absorbed by a black hole, implicitly in another dimension, caused such a strong anxiety reaction in him. He also didn't specify a reason why the mentioned tunnel would threaten his sense of security. However, his repeated words and created drawings indicate a direct connection between the hypothesis and anxiety neurosis. Recommendation: immediate discontinuation of research, close medical observation, and anti-stress therapy. In case of no improvement, a monthly hibernation. Interesting. Okay. Some Outer Wilds stuff again. Can you open your eyes? Thank you. Not everything everywhere is for us. That's literally what it says on, like, the front of the game. So the fact that that's saying that right there is either just a fun little nod or extremely important. Protection against the flies. Chemical methods? GABA can be given to the crew before going to the Regis 3 surface. Too long waiting period before taking effect. Crossed out. Significantly reduces the crew's ability to perform tasks. Dead end.
Considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them.
Ugh, I don't like this room. Okay, what do we got here? According to the last field report received just before we lost comms, there's one case of resistance to flies activity documented thus far. Despite meeting the cloud, one of the technicians didn't show symptoms of memory erasure and remained cognitively functional. Simply told, flies don't seem to be interested in him. We assume that upon the first contact with the cloud, probably because of stress, he fell into a natural stupor, which caused temporary deprivation of brain activity. It is likely that the cloud then took him for a neutralized individual, and thus permanently classified him as harmless. It's only a guesswork hypothesis since, crossed out, we have nothing. We lack data.
Huh. Is that why the flies didn't wipe out all of my memory? Because I fell into a natural stupor. It makes some sense, I guess.
Protection against the flies. Electric camouflage? The wiped out brain shows little electrical activity, and according to the latest report, flies are no longer interested in their victims. Conclusion: we need to hide the activity of healthy brains. Cap of invisibility? Thin metal mesh under the hair. Emission of weak electrical impulses, imitating an erased brain. No available test subjects. Without further tests, this is just a prototype. Asima's brain shows activity similar to those of a newborn. We will re-stimulating the brain restore consciousness. Treatment: transcranial neuronal stimulation. I'm not pronouncing that right. The use of a grave tapper. Potential restoration of cognitive abilities. But what about memories? The machine introduces point magnetic impulses into the brain, causing a depolarization current, which stimulates the selected area of the cortex, as well as other areas. Consequently, tissue neuroplasticity and neurogenesis will increase. Preliminary hypothesis: this method will allow subjects to learn language again and understand complex social situations. Recovering memory, however, is impossible.
So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back. So much for the hope.
Yeah, but they'll still be alive. Like, it's at least something. They'll be able to be there. Won't just be husks.
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Time to bling. Never mind.
Dirac field. Ready to activate. Spherical thrower. Anti-protons.
Rahitra!
Here, now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops.
Oh
here,
my god.
But I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
But why, Rahitra? What for?
I'm aware that I may lose communications. The Cyclops won't stop fighting, but I'll lose visuals. You understand?
That's not what I asked.
Yasna, make a decision. Here and now.
No. You're on your own. I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. Just don't disturb me.
Where can I find...
You can handle it.
Condor, over. Astrogator Novik speaking. The IC Dragonfly Unit Commander. Condor, are you there? I see you're picking up the signal. Please report back.
It's me. I'm reporting from the bridge.
Good job.
They're gonna fight soon.
Already?
Yes, already.
Couldn't you...
No, Astrogator. Believe me, I haven't encountered such a stubborn individual in a very long time. If ever.
May I suggest you...
Ah! Did you hear that?
Yes, yes. It's hard not to.
Ah, what a fucking mess!
You're on the Dragonfly. How did you...
Let's check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
Oh, he reset.
Rahitra? What's going on?
I don't understand. It was going so well.
Is it over now?
The field held. It got so many of them.
Oh, there's the cloud.
It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar. They look enraged.
Yeah, pissed off like hell.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator. We need to talk about what's next.
I won't leave it like this. I guarantee you.
Oh my god.
Rahitra, your men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along.
Ugh.
They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So, Horpak is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
Up to a few days.
We anticipate they'll arrive in a few days.
A few days? That's a lot of time for me.
I realize. We'll come back to that. Let me go back.
I mean, if you think about it, it's like no time at all for him.
Return soon. I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome. I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Oh my god.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
Did you get confirmation of the Invincible's arrival?
Yes, they're very close.
When will they get here?
Soon.
Could you be a bit more specific?
Yasna, I have the impression you're the one in a rush now. I don't know exactly. A few days tops.
And then suddenly they're here.
Talk to them now. With Rohitra.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship.
Oh shit, they got bigger.
This is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our
Not a good time.
communications. That's why we need to change tactics.
To be honest, I don't see how changing tactics in this situation would make any difference.
I strongly disagree, Novik. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rohitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rohitra, are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54.
54!
Kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. That amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rohitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than
I'm
this.
not doing it.
I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Look, I understand
We
how
won't
you
save
feel,
anyone.
but you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Or probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rohitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you
What for? I haven't done anything.
for reminding me of my mom. But as long as the Cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rohitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if the these beings are not our enemy at all.
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So
Yeah.
what, they're stupid, and that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yasna, what do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react.
That
to
makes
radio
sense.
waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell.
Yep.
Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scoutship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
I get it. We have to convince him
They started
to not blow it
bashing each
up by
other's skin.
6.
Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
Necroevolution theory.
First,
He's a
millions
technician.
of
He might be
years
okay
ago,
with this.
Some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3, and these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly.
The supernova.
Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best.
Think about it.
In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No, they lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted.
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply.
I
Yeah.
think the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well,
Yeah. I very much agree.
I agree.
Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate.
Yeah,
them.
basically, and even
And
then
even
there's no
guarantee.
even then there's no guarantee.
After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Huh, right.
That is one solution. Although I was hoping you'd come back to Dragonfly. Back home.
Huh. I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button. and there'll be
Did
no
I
turning
convince
back.
him?
I can't.
That
Yes.
was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. What should I do now?
Well, we have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
All of us?
Yes. Your men are welcome on board.
I'll wait for the Invincible with you.
I'm staying.
What?
What?
I'm staying here. We'll wait for the Invincible together.
Yes, no. Are you sure?
Someone has to warn them, Astrogator. And Rahitra is, well...
Don't sugarcoat it, Yasna. I think we're all aware of my condition.
Yes, the doctor reported it.
Because of this and many other reasons, I feel I must stay.
Yep.
Well, I need to check on the guys.
Oh God,
Good
where are the
talking,
guys?
Astrogator. See you in a minute, Yasna.
Yeah. Take care.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He's gone.
Doctor,
He's not gone.
it was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I have one last request.
I'm listening.
I'd like Koval, Krauter, and Gorski to remember me, even just from your stories.
Of course. I'll let everyone know what you did for them.
No, I don't care about gratitude. I just want them to know who I was. I am.
Right. I will try to do justice in capturing your extraordinary character. Although I must admit, it's not an easy assignment.
As always. I'm not making anything easier for you, Novik.
As always, Yasna.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, and
Okay.
take care. Over and out.
So there were many theories made, and a lot of them were wrong. A lot of the theories were wrong.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Whoa. A few days later.
You look...
Like shit. I know.
really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Of course.
We're turning him into a bomb. We're gonna send him to the cloud.
Stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't. You know that. I have to endure somehow.
It won't get to that. Because I'll tell you everything all over again.
No, Yasna. I know me all too well. I won't believe the cloud can't be defeated
or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody, and they'll just repeat our mistakes. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
Yeah.
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. But you're still wondering whether to go to the nest. This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here when they come.
I'm gonna stay.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. But I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival.
All right. Few days later again. Oh no.
Too heavy. Hands become.
Oh no.
Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. At last, they've arrived.
Is that the Invincible? Yasha lived to see the arrival of the Invincible. Something feels wrong. Oh, are they gonna land like right on the cloud or something? Oh shit. No, I wanted to actually watch that land. No, Rohitra's in this one.
Rohitra?
Oh, okay. We did it. We got picked up by the Invincible, I guess. I think I saved as many lives as possible. Merritt is the only one I think that I might not have, like, that I maybe could have saved? But I think that would have made the Krautus Korba guy as well. This was a great game. Kept me engaged. A freaking almost 8-hour stream. Rare for me. Played through the whole game. I had a lot of theories, and was the Koval thing really a hallucination? Was that actually hallucination? So many theories that came through here that just didn't pan out. Look at these other great collaborators. This game just kept my brain turning on theories, and I very much enjoyed the process, but at the end it just kinda, in the effort to make him not blow up the bomb, I think I gathered enough intel on everything and pieced it all together. I bet if you didn't gather enough intel, he pushes the bomb. Like the options to say certain things probably wouldn't have been available and you would have failed. Possibly. Chapters. How many chapters are there? Just 9. 9 chapters. Oh, it's the comic in order. It's like the order of operations of everything. Most of these appear to be the pictures that like the drones took. I'm actually not reading it. I'm just looking through the comic. Don't remember seeing a robot like that. Yeah, that time that it didn't kill me. Wait, I'm supposed to dodge out of the way? Oh wait, no, that's when Bali came in. It's just called the probe, it's not called Bali. This is all stuff that happened. Right, when it took a picture of me, I remember watching that. The cloud, my first experience. Finding Rohidra. Honestly, if you want to play a violent playthrough like the genocide route rather than the pacifist route, like you can play this game again. I bet that getting different endings will get you more comic book pages, and I bet there's a trophy for getting all the comic book pages. But anyway, yeah, that's all. That was a really great game. If there's anybody in chat, I have a Discord server. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. I'm glad I decided to try out this game. Thank you for watching. See you.